Hello! Hi everyone. Did you know what today is? It's the day when my PS4 attempts to leave my house. This shit is so loud. It is... I don't know how I can express how loud it is. Can I... hold on, I'm gonna move my mic. I apologize for any noise. Can my mic pick it up if I move it over this way? Chat, can you hear it? Can you hear it going the? No, I think it's actually too quiet for the mic to pick up because it's just getting noise gated. Okay, I apologize for the sounds. I apologize for weird sounds. Hi everyone, how are we doing today? It's good to see y'all. How is everyone holding up today? My mic is now in a really weird spot. I'm gonna just deal with that later. Actually, hold on. 1 second. Okay, I have fixed my mic. Hello, everyone. Hello, darling. Hello, Josh. Hello, Rita. Hello, Valve. Hello, Alice. Hello, Brick. Hello, Janko. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone is doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. We are playing Bloodborne with a stipulation that I am only using a singular weapon. And it's the Amygdala arm. I realized I've been breaking a stipulation this whole time. We're not going to be using a gun. This is Amygdala arm only. How could I break the rules like that for an entire stream without realizing it? Honestly, shame on me. Shame on me. Just woke up with a pretty Fox lady on my phone, so I'll be good. Oh, comfy and watching me. Oh, that sounds nice. Time to bundle up and fall back asleep, Rita. Thank you for the head pats. I just got a notification from Twitch saying that my affiliate anniversary is in 2 days. Yes, I know. Don't make me panic about it. I'm gonna have to play later only Dark Souls 2. What the tarnished stick is that? It's a lopped off baby amygdala arm. It has a finger nail. I wish I could fall back asleep. Oh, the mood. Why do I only have one blood vial? Woo! Nice. So, I only have one blood vial, and my goal is to kill Duck Beast Paul. This might not be the most well thought out plan ever. But what if I just don't need to heal, because I'm a gamer? Hello, Snowwolf, welcome in. How you doing? Bloodborne, let's go. I love Bloodborne, my beloved. Need to go pick up your HRT refill, no sleepy. Oh yeah, that's important. It's really important. You know, I have plenty of fancy cold bloods. We'll be fine. Do I have anything that's good for, like, Bolt? Yes, I'm not a pussy. So we're just gonna do this raw. Hello, Jam. How you doing, hon? It's good to see you. No! Oh, he made me jump, a bitch. It was really difficult to see what happened there. I got stuck on his arm, and when he moved his arm, he made me jump, and I did a slam attack, so I just lost my entire turn because of that. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. I hate Dog Beast Paul. Doing pretty well, nearly done if you count Model Kit, then probably complete it next Saturday. Oh, hell yeah. I got exciting news myself, actually. I got the email from Ami finally confirming payment for my White Glint. So I'm gonna have White Glint Linoc in a week or so. I'm gonna kill the boar down here real quick for some blood vials. I was expecting a bit more. I can do this with 2. I'm a gamer. So I have 3 hits I need to do. I need to finish my Gundam Glacier. I need to... I have Gundam Short Set, and I'm gonna be having my Armor Core for Line Arc Like Lint coming as well. So I need to do all of those. I don't know when I'm gonna stream them. I don't know if I should stream them. I've been having conflicting feelings on my Gunpla streams recently. I don't know if people like them. Just did Twitch math to figure out it would take 3.5 years to get to 10 million points unsubbed. That is a lot of points. Why do you need so many points, Snowwolf? What are you hunting for? Gundam Short Set? Yeah, Gundam Short Set! You definitely enjoy them, but I'm weird. Yeah, I do think that everyone who comes to them really likes them. Oh, I'm dead here. Oh, I'm not dead. You should post your Schwartz set. Do it. I really like the beam katana that it has. Oh, piss. Schwartz set, my beloved. Yeah. I'm still getting used to the, like, input delay that's inherent on PS4. Anyone who's played PS4 games knows that there's, like, an annoying kind of input delay. I don't know why it's there. It's just there. I hate it. It's barely even noticeable, but if you've been playing PC stuff a lot, it becomes really obvious. Because you don't have to deal with fucking input delay there. Okay, I should go back to the dream and buy some blood vials. I know I can beat Doc Beast Paul. I just, I don't know what it is about Paul. Maybe I need to take a break. Maybe I need to take a break from trying to kill Paul. I should do something else. We can do Chalice Dungeons. We can do Chalice Dungeons. I need blood vials. And I don't want to do Hemokshana Lane right now. As much as being able to use my wounds would be very nice. I just don't. This should be enough to place down the first Chalice Dungeon. Yeah, it is. Alrighty, Chad, we're doing a Chalice Dungeon with 1 blood vial because my ass needs blood vials. Let's get in there. If you end up not streaming it, please post progress and completion pictures. Oh, I absolutely will. I absolutely will. Don't worry. Honestly, I was streaming it mostly to make myself build the Gunpla because, like, I feel like sometimes I need a push to do these things. Breaking the headpiece kind of broke something in my brain, I think. I think breaking that part of my, my Glacier broke something in my brain, because I was most excited for the Glacier. So when I broke it, it was just like, oh, no, I can't function anymore. Rats! Ignores them. Chat, I love rats. They're so cute. They're just little skittery friends. Jeez! Well, thank you for the blood vial that I'm gonna have to now use. I missed you breaking it, but Pop broke. It was the head crest. I don't actually know the proper terminology for it, but it's It's the little spiky thing that goes on the head and, like, makes the whole crest and the silhouette of the head. I managed to get it fixed. It's just... Now it's a bit off, and, like, it's not noticeable unless you look really close at it. But it's enough for me to notice. Because I'm the one who broke it. You also love rats? You had a couple of pets? Oh, I really want rats as a pet one day. They really are so affectionate. They don't live very long, which is why I feel like I couldn't keep them, because I get so emotional over that sort of thing. Damn, okay, just hyper armor for that shit, dude. Ooh! Hello, Ryu. How you doing? You cry for days when they die? Yeah. Yeah, me too, though. My wife has sent me a DM saying, I want home, which tells me that she's not having a good work day. Honestly, I felt that. Full of food, you gonna play some Warframe? I just got done grinding on Warframe. I decided I want to build a Titania Prime. So I had to go grind out a bunch of fucking Tellurium. Your home was Jason Bourne's booty. There's no Jason booty here. I'm sorry, Pachi. I don't know where you got misled, but there's no Jason Bourne here. Have fun! Oh, I already got it. I already have it. I got the Tellurium, don't worry. I then decided I should make a Necros. I am currently regretting deciding I need to make a Necros. No one wants to farm that mission. It's really fast, but, like, it's annoying? Oh my god! Every time! Every fucking time! No! I'm gonna crack open a cold one because of that. Every time I stream this fucking game, I get pounced by bats. Because I misjudged the range of my weapon. Supposed to be a short sit or not? Let me take a glance. Oh, you love to see it. I love the wings so much. Necros is boring, because guess who's gonna be doing a lot of desecration to get us more loot? You are. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine, though. I'm the one who decided to make a, Vulpaphyla. And, like, I need bite. So fuck me, I guess. My ass is not getting bite normally. I think I need Necros for that, actually. All things considered. It's like literally the only mod I'm missing for my Vulpaphyla too. I just wanted a very strong fox, and I wanted to name her Stella because she explodes when she dies, and comes back to life when she explodes. Everybody knows his name is John Bloodborne. Oh, just like John Master Chief. You know, with I was playing Helldivers 2 recently, and it keeps coming up on my timeline that people really didn't understand that the movie for Starship Troopers is a parody of a book, which is pro-fascism. Fun fact. People just think that the book is anti-fascist because it's so ridiculous, but it's like, this is what actually they believe. Like, this is the author's beliefs. Anyways, people think that Halo's like the good version of Starship Troopers when like, no! No! Halo's also a parody of it. Halo's also a parody of the United States of America. Helldivers 2 is so fun. Oh, it is so fun. I'm really liking it. Wait until they discover my favorite universe of Warhammer 40k. Listen, most of these people probably already like Warhammer 40k because they don't realize that Warhammer 40k is making fun of them. They probably don't even know. Excuse me. Also, Undead Giant, my beloved. At least the movie is tongue-in-cheek, making fun of fascism. Well, I mean, the Starship Troopers movie is, like, literally supposed to be making fun of the book. Like, that's the point of the movie. Which Undead Giant is this? Oh, it's just the Blade ones. It's the first one. He's the easiest, but, like, early on, he's also the roughest, because he can just do that. And I am so not used to this moveset. I am so not used to using a slower weapon. When I did my strength builds in this game, I usually ran the Kirk Blade? The Kirk Hammer. The Kirk Blade, fuck me. The Kirk Hammer. So, like, I had a fast weapon to result to. I have a long weapon to result to instead. Warhammer 40k is Starship Troopers for 80s British teenagers. It's, oh, so true. So true. Funny watching Gilliman return to 40k and immediately be disgusted what the Imperium has become. Yeah, because Gilliman's like, ugh, a boy. That's the point. The whole point is that even the Emperor would be disgusted with what it's done, but like, the whole point is that the Emperor is also a bad solution, and everything he did led them to become like this. Because he made a god of himself to these people. Also, hi, Samus. How you doing, hon? Ow! Oh my god, this fucking dude. You bitch! I'm sorry, that bitch was, like, from my heart. That bitch was from my heart. Hello, Tigressa. How you doing, hon? It's good to see you. The second I get used to this weapon's moveset, I'm gonna start cooking. But until then, you're just gonna see me suffer. Also, I hate the Undead Giants. They are not fun to fight. Hanging in for emotionally, I'm sending you ahead. You make it. I know. Alrighty, chat. At least this one doesn't have ball bearings on his back. You like how fast that attack is, by the way? Why did you do it again? What? I hate the Undead Giant. I hate the Undead Giant. I hate the Undead Giant so much. Reminds me of a Team 4-star bit. He's bigger. That means he won't be as fast. Oh god, he's just as fast! You do not remember this boss in the slightest. It is the first Chalice dungeon boss. And usually because when you go into Chalice dungeons, you're a bit more leveled up and stronger. People don't really remember that he exists. However, if you, like me, are doing this at level 29, he's gonna beat your ass halfway to Sunday and you're gonna hate everything, everywhere, no matter what. You're gonna hate everything everywhere all at once. The movie that will give me a migraine if I watch it with a headache. God, I love that movie. How the fuck did that shit hit? I should use my transform attacks more. There we go! Nice! You didn't do the chalice dungeons? Don't do them. Don't do them. Actually, no, do the chalice dungeons. They're good. Don't do the chalice dungeons. They're bad. I love the chalice dungeons. Yatta! My PS4 is still attempting takeoff, by the way. What's in the chalice is booze, is blood booze. Chat, I want you to know that was doing so little damage. And I have a +7. It's not that my weapon's weak, it's that I have, like, no scaling right now! I have no fucking strength! This is, like, one of the few games where, like, having a good stat layout is actually good for you. Chalice dungeons are really my favorite part of Bloodborne. They're so fun. Can you just go to the gym? The doll is my gym, but she demands extremely exorbitant amounts of blood echoes. So like, not really, not as much as I'd like to. But I'm ignoring like all the NPCs here. By the way, maybe I shouldn't. I don't really care about them. Like, I mean, I guess I need one. I do need one of them. If I'm not gonna go to... Oh fuck, I might not be able to get the umbilical cord. There's only 4 in the game, and if... I can't go and hire the prostitute, I won't be able to get an umbilical cord, so I'm gonna have to actually go to the workshop. How difficult would it be to get to the workshop? Not even that difficult. Bloodborne, take a shot every time you see blood or die. Fatal drinking game. It should just be when you die. Bloodborne, take a shot every time you die or get an erection.
Oh, must I take what is... I'm off with one. Oh, thank God, my internet, please. Oh, thank you, perhaps.
Okay. Wait. What, Jam? What are we waiting for? Probably misheard? Yeah, you probably misheard. We replace alcohol with hot sauce for a unique sort of painful experience. Alcoholic hot sauce, though. What if? Wait, alcoholic hot sauce is just vodka. Never mind. Well, if you just drink blood, what's that smell? Nah, you're right, Patrick. We should just drink blood. Who wants to offer up their blood to me? Gotta be a painful hot sauce though? Not normal, you can just drink like me. What would be a painful hot sauce for you then? You absolute nerd. You never seen this weapon before and I love how wiggly it is. This is the Amygdala arm. I'm only using it for this entire one. No gun even. Because my hubris is never ending, and God loves to punish me. To get pain, just make him drink like Worcestershire sauce. Why would you do that to yourself? Worcestershire don't even taste good. Which people be like, yeah, I'll pronounce your English right when you say Worcestershire sauce correctly. I'm just like, dude. Dude, it ain't my fault that you don't even pronounce the Shire part in your fucking, town name. Yo, gamers, what kid we running? It's in the title. Talon. Welcome in, Talon. How you doing? We're doing an Amygdala arm only one. No gun even. Make him drink G Fuel. No, I would never. I am a kind mistress. On occasions. Doing good. Filling up on egg drop wonton soup. Oh, I should make that. Egg drop soup is surprisingly easy to make. Wait, did I do piercing damage? Holy shit! I just realized that the standard R2 for the Amygdala on just does piercing damage for no good fucking reason. That is deeply hysterical. Is Alfred here? Oh yeah, he is. Hey bud, I missed your first meeting with you, but like...
You're a beast. I need... Oh, what? Oh, take this.
Fire paper's useless to me.
There, my go.
Gamerborn, so true.
As you
It's Conehead. Oh yeah, he's gonna be really racist.
But and it's unput own. Ah, and it the at foot. I made it. There, my go. I bid you.
I like that they give you like an NPC that will actually tell you about the world, because you are literally a foreigner in this game. Give your blood. Thank you for the insight. Appreciate it. Gonna be sharping all my insight off really soon here because we're going to the Witches of Hemwick. I'm surprised I haven't made a Bloodborne sex reference yet, actually. Is that good or bad? Hi, Vanya. How you doing, cutie? How's the work? I know it's probably tormenting you. Does Bloodborne Online still work? I would tell you if I knew. Unfortunately, I don't have PS Plus. BRB, be safe, Jam. Anyways, yes, actually it does work. I do know for a fact that Bloodborne Online still works. The servers haven't gone offline. Bloodborne is like in a weird state of limbo where they are actually still doing stuff with it. But they refuse to tell us anything that they're doing with it because like clearly they're keeping the servers online, they're taking down fan projects, they have something planned for Bloodborne. They have something planned for it, but they're not telling us. I don't know what Japan Studio's doing, but hopefully it's something. Bloodborne Arena Fighter brought to you by Bandai Namco. No. Sony comes out and says Bloodborne for Fortnite and that's it. I'll hate every single inch of Sony. I mean, I already do. Like, hating Sony is easy. Sony made the PlayStation, right? That was Sony, right? There's not like a third mysterious company that made a console, and I've just confused it for Sony this entire time, right? Yeah. Sony PlayStation, yeah? Oh, okay, good. Bloodborne 2, a whole battle royale with microtransactions. Oh, you're so right, Brain Buster. They make so much money. How you doing, Buster? It's good to see you. Bloodborne for Nintendo Switch announcement IMO. Dude, this game can barely run on a PS4. What makes you think it could run on a Switch? No More Heroes was struggling on a Switch! No More Heroes couldn't run on a Switch! You doing alright? I'm doing pretty good, Brainbuster. I'm big chillin'. It's Bloodborne Day. Bloodborne on Nintendo Switch via cloud gaming. Disgusting groups of words added together. Bloodborne inexplicable and entirely pointless remake with pre-order exclusive weapons. Whoa! What? Okay. The art style gets changed. Okay. I will say this in defense of Bluepoint. I actually kind of like the art style they went with for the Demon Souls remake. I do actually like the art style that they went with for the Demon Souls remake. I do like it, actually. It feels very in line with the original concept art for Demon Souls. And I feel like Demon Souls struggled a lot from limitations of, like, not only the console, but of funding and whatnot. So it felt like the Bluepoint remaster wanted to, on some levels, do honor to the original vision. It does feel in places a bit greebled, but I actually really like how Boletaria is different. What? Where did my rally health go, you dickhead? Oh my god. Hello, Carrie. How you doing? It's good to see you. Die. You gotta get some food in me. Have a good food, babe. Stop throwing jars of oil at me, you bitch! My ass is getting olive oiled. Seeing a Bloodborne sequels, I love that Liza P scratches some of the itches of, but does some unique stuff to stand out. Well, I mean, it honestly kind of just feels like Sekiro. The weapons are really cool, though. The weapons are really, really cool. I do love how they do the weapons in that game. Is that really a bad thing, being olive oiled? Yes, I am not a sliced potato waiting to be placed in your oven. I'm a fox. Please do not roast me. Bloodborne remaster, but it's only available via an arcade cabinet in the new Yakuza game. Oh no. You ever think about how Virtua Fighter was basically dead for years, and the only way it was living as any form of archival was via Yakuza? Yakuza having one of the only versions of Virtua Fighter 2 that's playable normally. You ever think about that? For years. No! I fucking hate that torch swing so much. It has such a fast wind-up and it's just like, haha, die! Fuckhead. Every time. Fucking every time, huh? Why me? Why me? Man, now I gotta go through this shit again. God, I hate the startup on that. It does so much damage. Time to get oiled again. But I don't need to grab my souls from them, so I don't need to worry about getting oiled. What I am gonna do is just drop down right here. Oh! I've never seen him follow me. That is so funny. Any dickheads want to come through here? Oh, okay. Yeah? You just saw the swing and spike trap and went, nah, I don't need to be involved in that. This place is fucked. I feel like I'm playing on hard mode. Everyone does so much damage. This is such an unorthodox weapon too, I swear. Then it gets harder, I know! I played this game so much, and like, I am so not used to just the amount of damage every enemy is dishing out on me right now. And like, this weapon has a surprisingly low rally value as well, man. Beast blood pellets. What is it? Is that even like a actual display for the rally value? For like how much this weapon restores your HP? I don't think there actually is. No. I completely forgot I named this character Arms Woman. I'm a genius. Chet, I'm a motherfucking genius. This is the shortcut. Alright. Past the spike trap, which broke. Up here. You know, one day I do want to actually get back to Yakuza. I haven't played it in so long, But it's also just so long, it's so hard to stream, And like, I had no idea how to play Mahjong, So I spent like an entire stream trying to figure out Mahjong, and no one was helping. There's no help at all for Mahjong. It was just straight suffering, y'all.
A veritable hunt, unending. Not even death.
Abandoned when I needed it most. Learning how to play Mahjong. Also, the game does like nothing to teach you how to play Mahjong even.
But I'm willing to do.
You're not allowed to help people learn how to play Mahjong. Why not, Pachi? Why can't you teach me how to play Mahjong? What's wrong with teaching me how to play Mahjong?
Shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
Just like Mahjong, just like Mahjong! Is Pachi a Mahjong? Hi, Hero, how you doing, hon? You play Mahjong with some people and they were upset that I won some high-risk hands. Oh my god. There's an anime right now about Mahjong. I have no idea what's happening in the show! Oh yeah, what a mood though. That's how I feel. We'll play a quick game of North... We'll play a quick North game of Mahjong. Smile. What does that mean? What does that mean, Talon? Mahjong is played in rounds and the dealership is going around the table, but okay. One for each cardinal direction, okay. It's constantly animes about Mahjong. Let's see, North takes hours. Why does North take hours? Hello, Alma. How you doing, baby? Oh! Ooh! Ah! Slam. Someone can keep the dealership if they play well or play conservatively. Simply, you make triads, either all the same as streets. Do when you use up all your tiles and have a pair left over. Then she grasps that concept if you don't do any more because you need more points. I understand. Mahjong is just bigger poker. I don't even know how to play poker! I only play blackjack! I only play blackjack in Fallout New Vegas because it was an easy way to make money. I hardly know, I really don't! Playing the best Pokemon type game to come out in 2024, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, all so true. Jeez, these giants are tankier than I remember. Play the sexy Mahjong game, you're quick. There's a sexy Mahjong game. What? We're deep in the Sujimon League today. Oh my god. So, I didn't bring this. I haven't brought this joke up to like chat before, but imagine the Suji decks and Sujimon from Yakuza, but it's Suji pets and it's Neopets, and you can collect Suji pets for your Suji pets, so that your Suji pets can have little friends. And there's a super expensive, controversial market as well. That's like a huge money sink for Yakuza. Taught a kid how to play poker while I was in Trinidad visiting family. Weekly was telling me I scammed a bunch of people out of money. Don't know if I should be proud or Lloyd. I think judging off of the people who play poker, you should be proud. I feel like that's something to be proud about. It's infinite only poker Mahjong games. Oh my god. You taught me how to play Mahjong for Mahjong Soul. It's pretty fun. Isn't Mahjong Soul that game where like you win and then a big boobied anime girl is like, wow, you're so hot. You wanna play poker? Mahjong? You are so hot though. Yeah, I know I am. But I'm not the big boopy Mahjong Soul character that people first about on Twitter and then never play Mahjong. You got a gacha for the really cute anime girls? Oh, trash. I see. Unfortunate. It's mostly for the cat girl from Mahjong, from a soul. I see. Yeah, play the gacha from a soul. It's not worth it. but Talon. Pretty anime girls. Pretty anime PNGs telling me that I did good in Mahjong. Why would I ever need to play Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising ever again? Whoa, we can hyper armor for that. When I can just get my anime goal fill from Mahjong Soul. You are fucking kidding me, right? That's a grab animation. Why did he... What? What? Whole Skulls in 2B this week, though. 2B's in fucking everything. I could just go play literally any other gacha game. If I wanted Whole Skulls, I'd just go play Arknights. I'm not running back there. I'm going back to the dream. I'm teleporting back there because I opened the fucking gate. This game sucks. I hate the aliens! Why does my weapon do no damage? It just pulled a 7! Okay, you know, it's probably because of scaling. Let's be honest, this game has such a heavy sense of scaling. It is visceral how heavy the scaling is in this game. That'll help a lot. This gem right here is gonna help so fucking much. Okay, chat. Plane suckers. I know how to deal with them, Talon. I know how to deal with them. I know how to deal with them. It's okay. They're weak to pierce damage. I have been playing this game since release. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Ruby. Thank you so much for the raid. And also, Gremlin, have a good luck. It's good to see you, Han and Felia. Thank you for the egg as well. Okay. Ruby, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. How was your stream? Hope you had a wonderful time. I'm playing through Bloodborne. This isn't my first time going through the game. I've played this game several times, in fact. I'm saying this for posterity reasons. I'm doing a Amygdala only playthrough. Just getting back into the groove of things. I just got bullied by a brain sucker. Because apparently the grab attack can just go straight in. It has the same animation as a normal attack. Because, thank you. For those of you who don't know me, I am Cereza Faywitch. I'm a Fey Blessed and Eldritch Cursed Fox Witch. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. What were you getting up to, Booby? Was a good stream? Oh, good. Fun fact, the R2 for the Amygdala actually does piercing damage. Oh, you're playing Cult of the Lamb. I gotta get back to that one of these days. Since they added the sex update, I've been thinking about getting into it. Your scaling looks heavy. Do you need help? Well, I do need help. I need help. I need so much help, Apo. And how could you take my glasses, Felia? How could you? I need those to see. How am I gonna look at the cute raiders in my chat? How am I gonna look at Ruby? How am I gonna look at all the cute creatures in my chat like Ruby without my glasses? You know, I'm just gonna have to get really close up. I'm just gonna have to get really close up so I can see all the cute people on chat. Hello, chat. Hi. How's everyone doing? Oh yeah. Cult of the Lamb added a sex update. You can now fuck your followers, and also have babies with your followers, and also marry your followers as well. There's something to be said about cultists having the sex. So I'll play Power World when that sex update is out. I really hope there never is a sex update for Power World. I do not need people talking about having sex with the AI-generated monsters. Thank you very much. You can get followers to fuck each other. Oh, I see. See, the trailer led me to believe that you could bang your followers too. I got the letter, right? Yep, okay. Dave, you could see 6 inches in front of me, then you got laser surgery and can actually see 20/20. Oh, that would be a fluffin' dream, so, I would love to be able to see normally for real, I would love to be able to see normally. But just some degen tech, yeah. Making yourself into a follower so that you can get yourself to bang. Yeah, it's some degen tech, I agree, yeah. Marrying your followers is in the original game. I think so too. I think so too. I mean, you are a cult after all. I am, however, legally blind. Honestly, laser eye surgery would help a lot. being able to see normally would rule chat. It's a good thing, but I don't really need to worry about it anymore because my eyes can actually be tracked. It's too bad that they just don't do the thing because something's wrong with my VT Studio and it just doesn't work. Been 10 years since the surgery, you haven't had to get it updated or anything since? I've always heard that you've had to, like, get the surgery redone every so often. Wait, that is a bonus 22 damage. Good lord. Okay, we are cooking. We are cooking with fire, chat. I think we can actually kill Powell. Let's go beat the shit out of Powell. Powell! You gotta get up and move around since your back is starting to hurt. Oh, take care, hon. Go get up and stretch. You take care of yourself, okay? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your mafia treats you well. I'll do my best to treat your mafia well. Actually, I want to test my damage on this guy here. Hey, bud. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's really good. Increasing my stats that much was so worth it. Holy shit. Probably does, but your vision is good, but I don't need to see. You don't need glasses to see like I used to. Think your doctor said it's only nearsighted in my left eye, otherwise I was fine. Oh. Surgery just that good, huh? I understand. Maybe you're just so used to being blind and you just don't know what it's like to, suddenly have bad vision again. I'll be honest, I don't know what good vision would look like if I had 2020 for whatever reason. It would be beyond my knowledge level, I think. Hate how mobile this dickhead is. Fucking alright. Fucking alright. I see how it is. Honestly, the dog beast Paul fight sucks because he just keeps running away from you! Ah! Hello, Sarah, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. We're talking about being legally blind. Used to have 20/20 vision before I became an introvert. What? How does becoming an introvert affect your vision? It's so different from when I was a kid, like you mentioned earlier. I was considered legally blind, that's how bad my vision was. Yeah. Ooh, I have glasses again. Honestly, one of the main reasons I haven't actually looked into corrective surgery is because I think I look really cute with glasses, and I like wearing them. I don't really like how I look without my glasses. You always just get fame such as decoration. Yeah, you can. There's like a weird sort of stigmata about wearing glasses when you don't need it. And I'm one of those people who, like, speaks out consistently, like, yeah, no, if you don't need glasses, you can wear glasses, because, like, let's be honest, the more people that wear glasses, the less weird people are gonna see people wearing glasses is gonna be. Wear those glasses as a faction accessory, bitch. You'll look great. Putting on my blue-like glasses, me putting on my fucking gamer bands so that I can see the video game better and increase my killing streaks in Call of Duty in the year 2000. Remember those fucking gamer glasses? That were like, this will make you better video- How did that hit me? At video games. Tragically, yes. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one with those memories. going on? It does so much damage! You very much prefer how you look with glasses, but it seems like there's enough benefit to be worth LASIK for me. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, for me, there's a lot of benefit to LASIK. There's a lot of benefit to LASIK, in my opinion. Not LASIKing. But there's a lot of benefit to LASIK and not LASIK, in my opinion, for me specifically. But, like, chat, I'm gonna put on the full bulk gear set. I fucking hate this fight. And I want any amount of help. Just not taking my entire life bar in a single scrim. Because there's no fucking way I'm getting out of that in time just because of how this game works and how quick his startup is, but also I just don't want to learn this fight. I just want to kill Paul. This is a personal grudge. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who remembers the fucking gamer glasses from 2009. They were, like, constantly advertised to, like, make you better at video games and shit. Wow, that bolt resist really do be bolt resisting. Good fluffin' lord. Can you, like, stop running away from me at all times? Why wasn't any of my attacks hitting him? What the fuck? What is the hitbox? What? What is going on? This is the most boss fight ever. Welcome back, Jam. How you doing? Still getting light snow, which is nice. Oh, we love the snow here. Fucking finally. I hate this guy. Go fuck yourself, Paul. Mate had those supposedly to help prevent eye problems from staring at screens. I can see that. I can see that being why they were made. I'm pretty sure they do help with that specifically, but the way they were advertised is like, increase your gamer score now! Buy these glasses. It just felt like a kind of marketing trap kind of deal, you know? Like, this is just snake oil. Release me, hound! Thank you. That dog was coming for me. The oldie wear glasses, you probably already have a coating on them to prevent glare and eye strain. I definitely have maybe the thing that helps with glare. Less snake oil sweets. Unlike snake oil, sweets is all 100% keeping it real as always. Oh, it's absolutely true. It is a known fact that foxes always tell facts, and that's because facts actually means foxes are always actually correct and true. Can I base Cereza oil? How would you make Cereza oil? Also, hello J-Bomb, how you doing, hon? What's Cereza oil? Elma, what is Cereza oil? Glasses company can get away with anything with a monopoly they have, this is true, but fuck big glasses. You imagine those shutter glasses with RGB? Oh my god. Oil from Cereza. I see?
Well, well. How did you get in here?
It's a global monopoly,
It's no
too very
matter.
true.
What brings you to Old Yarnum? I've no interest in matters.
Hachi, I had a mouthful of soda, you can't just say that!
The beasts do not venture above. and mean
No!
harm to anyone. If you still insist on hunting them, then I will hunt you first. You understand me?
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Press for Cereza! Get the extract. Yeah, chat. You wanna press me? You wanna press me? I didn't know you felt like that about me, you know? I really didn't. Seems a bit dangerous. Oh my god, just like Insect Clave. Yeah, you gotta get the extract for me. You know what I mean? Blech. Okay, motherfucker, that's y'all being horny, not me. Not me. Why you bugging me? Y'all are the ones being horny in my chat.
Yes, very good. I no longer dream.
Hello, Hatana. How you doing, Hana? It's good to see you.
Nothing more horrific than a hunt. In case you fail.
You just wanted the juice. Y'all wanted to press me. And hello, Akami. How you doing too, Hana? It's good to see you. You have to get extract to increase my damage. What parts of my body gets, what color extract? My arms and my head give you red extract, legs give you white, and the chest gives you orange. And if you hit my tail, you get green. Actually, no, tail is also red extract.
Go. You have the.
Tail is also red extract. Doing good? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm big chillin'. I'm big chillin'. I'm having fun. Chat's being horny. You know how it is. Yes, I'm throwing chat under the bus here. It's gonna be my swag from now on. There are 4 colors. Fuck, there's 3. There are 4 colors, but the 4th is rare and not always useful. There's the green color, which gives you health. It restores your HP, basically. It's usually gathered from tails. If the tails aren't used as a weapon, it's like vestigial or extra parts kind of deal. There's also... Brain is working with me here. Red, which changes your moveset and gives you more damage, about 10%, if I remember correctly. Orange gives you a 10% bonus to armor, and gives you, I think, flinch-free 1. And white extract, which makes you as fast as the fastest weapon in the game. Slightly slower than Hunting Horn with self-improvement on. Is this consistent as it changed over the games? It is probably... The colors and the extracts and what they do is consistent, but their effects are probably changed. When you have triple up, you get a buff to all 3 of those buffs. I think it's like it goes up to 15% or 20%, one of the two. And the cooldowns become aligned, and it lasts for like 120 seconds, 180 with power prolonger. It's worth it.
Very well.
Anyways, that's my Monster Hunter knowledge for today. How you doing, Okami? Oh, you're doing good? Okay. I forgot if I asked. I'm glad you're doing good, Okami. That's glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Became even more worth it in World when aiming the Kinsect became way easier. It really did. Usually you would only get red and white. You would tend to ignore orange or triple up in all the games unless you were really good with the Kinsect. When I was playing GU, the thing I learned to compensate is just throwing the Kinsect out at point blank. Just throw the Kinsect out at point blank. It works. Yeah, just plap him with a bug. Just plap him with a bug. Yeah, chat. Just plap him with a bug. If you want to get extract from Cereza, you gotta plap him with a bug. Okay, I'm not finishing that sentence. I'm not finishing that sentence. What are you humming about, Josh? There's nothing to hum over. I said nothing. Yeah, what did Josh eat for dinner? Josh, what did you eat for dinner? Roast beef sandwich with mustard. Oh, it sounds good. I'm gonna unlock the shortcut here, and then we're gonna go to the Witches of Hemwick. Because I need to back that ass up. Fill that blood, back that ass up. We're getting dirty in the dungeon with the Momo Cup. Oh, we're good. Ah! You like horseradish with roast beef? I've never had horseradish with roast beef, actually. It's a good combo! Oh, I'll have to try it sometime. I'm not a fan of horseradish's flavor profile personally, so I've never thought about it. Alright, so this is only one of the shortcuts, but I want the elevator shortcut, specifically. Prime rib is also tends to be served with horseradish. I see, I see. Maybe I'll try it if I, like, get a way to make homemade horseradish, honestly. I'm not a fan of store-bought horseradish. This isn't against the store. There's no, storm buying here. Arby's has horsey sauce, which is excellent. Okay, but I'm not gonna eat a Arby's, roast beef sandwich. How did I not get hit there? Have you seen what the Arby's roast beef looks like? I'm not gonna eat it, let alone touch it. No! Absolutely not! Put your snick away. Used to work at a deli with sliced raw meat. Arby's roast beef is pretty much the same as old deli meat, though. I don't know. It looks wrong. Like, I've seen deli meats, and it looks incorrect. Like, I don't know. It just gives me bad vibes, and also every time I eat at Arby's, I get inexplicably sick. Like, the sandwiches from Arby's makes me inexplicably sick every time. Well, yeah, I know that old deli meats are, like, gross at like, every deli, but, like, Arby's makes me specifically sick. I can eat the other deli meats, no matter how gross they look. But, like, you know? It looks...
Welcome.
It makes me sick. Arby's specifically makes me sick. I don't know why Arby's makes me sick. But it do. Oh, but I want to go to Shauna Lane, which is Grand Cathedral. Just disturbed by how brown everything is at Arby's. Yeah, Arby's is also very inexplicably brown. Hello, Vola. How you doing, hon? Apparently, I'm not even, like, the only person who gets viscerally ill from, you know, Arby's. Your Dark-Tide Brain Mod has been replaced by Helldivers 2 Brain Mod. That didn't take very long. I played a bit of Helldivers last night. It was really fun, actually. I want to play it more, but I'm kind of afraid of playing it solo. I don't want my time playing Helldivers to turn into hating everything because I play it only solo. So, like, I barely play it unless I have someone to play with. Like, there's gonna come a point where I'm like, okay, I want to play this, so I'm just gonna do it solo. I'm just gonna suck it up. And then I become really good at the game, and then I get like really lonely. No one plays it with me. With randoms, you underestimate the sheer power of my anxiety. I don't really need anything from here. I can run straight past, like, I'm not using a gun. I can't. You're actively trying to play Helldivers 2 at the same moment. The game is too full of people, though. They didn't expect the game to take off like that, so they had the server size for Helldivers 1. That's how Payday 2 is for me, at least everyone has hyper-competent bots. The bots are not competent, and Payday 2 is the thing. They just have such insane stats that they don't die because they are so incompetent. I'm not even joking! Which is like the opposite of Payday 3, where all the bots are really good, except they don't have the stats to actually survive the bots being bad. They buff those bots' HP so much, and the armor and HP is insane. Also, welcome back, Pizza. Congrats on your titties, Skittles. Pretty good for just parking a high traffic area and drawing tons of fire. They really are. They pick each other up too, but... Except in Dark Souls, the bots also read your inputs. Well, yeah, but this isn't Dark Souls. Helldivers full message got changed to -1. Got -1s at the game's loading screen. Oh my god. Instead, I've just been playing a ton of Warframe. I've just been playing a ton of Warframe instead. Holy Knight Hodrick and his input reading medium shield parries. Oh, I hate Holy Knight Hodrick. Yon T blocker, speaking of beds. Oh, congrats. I've been staying off of T-blockers because, well, first of all, they're expensive, and I don't want to get myself on any kind of T-blocker right now, given I'm having to do it DIY. And I don't want to risk my systems because of that, because, like, it's still DIY, you know? If I were to get on T-blockers, I would want a doctor's backup, and I want to avoid Spiro. Because Spiro doesn't work on me. In fact, it makes it significantly worse for me. It makes me produce more testosterone, which is the opposite of what I need. Just got a Spiro prescription that's $50. Yeah, it's really big. It's 100 here in my state for me. So I haven't made a following appointment for HRT. Do that. Go give them a call, Vola. If you want, you can always call them when you're hanging out here and like have company and support for what you're doing. You're not even forgetting there's just mental block. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sometimes having people cheering you on and keeping you company doing it helps enough to get through a phone call. Honestly, if you like need anyone to like call and like just chill so that you can make the phone call, I'm around it. I'd be happy to help with that. You are a long-time community member, and I trust you to be normal. Don't shove me. Very glad insurance covers it here. Oh, I'm so jealous. Being where I am, it's hard to get on HRT legitly. Legitly? Yeah, that's a sentence. That's a word. That's a real word. You're a fool for trusting me to be normal, I know I'm a fool for that, but like... I don't know, maybe helping the trans folks in my community get the support that they deserve and need is more important to me than, Eh. Plus, you're VIP, That extension may not be given to people who don't have a VIP badge. Badge? No! Why can't I talk? Why can't I talk? Badge? What the fuck is badge? I need help! I can't speak English! This language sucks! Take me back to German! VIP badge! Okay, I'm good. English does indeed suck. It really does. My wife has been learning German, and her recent complaints have just been compound words, and god do I feel that. So like most English speakers struggle with English too. I'm not even a native speaker. It's my second language. Also, hello Theo, how you doing, hon? It's good to see you, and hello Quinn as well. It's good to see you as well too. You're also at your dad's house? Okay, that's understandable. List of accidentally outing myself, making the phone call to HRT can't be more embarrassing than opening day 2 and forgetting to swap off the trans emblem. I think that one's a bit... yeah. Neither have happened though. Oh, shame. It'd be a great way to out yourself though. How you doing, Quinn? How you doing, Theo? Why are you getting the water ready? What have I done? What crimes have I committed? Ma'am, you're not hot. You can't do that. Get over you, babushka. You let the worm off the string? I am the worm off the string. Oh my god. Badge is just like a Zeonic Gundam mobile suit name. Oh my god, you're right, actually, though. It's fucking so correct. Alright, I'm gonna slow down because my brain is exploding right now. My brain is imploding. I need a second. I need a second. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. 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 Pian! Pian pian! So, it's funny you do call them Tyranids, because they are very much heavily based off of the Tyranids. They're also heavily based off of the bugs in, Starship Troopers, but they have a very specific name, and I can't remember it right now, but... God, what is their fucking faction name, man? They, like, have an actual name, and it ends with NIDS, and everyone in the game calls them NIDS, but, like... what's their name? Fuck. I literally had... Arachnids? No, in Helldivers 2, it's not arachnids. Was it Tyranids? I think it actually is Tyranids. No, it's Terminids! It's fucking Terminids! The name of the bugs in Helldivers is the Terminids. Because they're very on the nose. The Nids. In Starship Troopers, it's arachnids. Well, I know that, but I'm talking about Helldivers, Theo. Thank you very much. Well, the robots called again the automatons. Robots are automatons. They used to be the cyborgs in 1, and we're waiting for the new Illuminate faction as well.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well, let me...
I'm very excited for the Illuminate faction, because they used to just snipe you off screen in the first game, and it was really funny. You just bought the Tomb Raider remasters, they're in my childhood. Oh, I'm excited for you, hon. Also, beans! There you go. Also, chat, I apologize. I'm feeling extra sassy today. I think I'm somewhat overwhelmed by the game, but also I'm just feeling sassy. If I give you sass, it's not because I'm angry or anything. I'm just like this. I'm just like this normally. And I don't want you to think I'm, like, upset at you or trying to shame you or anything. I'm just like this. I am a sassy bitch. You want the ability to call in a car like in MGS5 instead of walking halfway across the map? That would be nice. If they give us mechs, that would also be really cool. Like, unlocking a mech would be really cool. I remember having mechs in Helldivers 1. Sassy Fox? It's true, I am sassy. I mean, part of my sassiness is, as you would say, just part of my hollow coding. Elma. Better sassy than faux classy or straight up assy. I forgot to dump off my insight! It really says something that running back would just be faster than dying or using a Bold Hunter's mark, though. She does it with class, I do. Can't believe I'm dating Hollow, but living the 2010 weeb dream. Imagine. I mean, you kind of are. You kind of are. The more I watch, Spice and Wolf with you, the more I realize I really am hollow-coded. Being sassy is just a character trait. Wait, doesn't seeing going into the Hemwick Witches give me a single point of insight, though? If I'm accountant, does that mean I'm Lawrence? Well, I wasn't gonna say anything, but if you want to, yeah? You are kind of a merchant in modern day America. Lawrence is cool. Okay, I would say. He is pretty cool. He's bad with a knife, though. Is the animation for using a Bold Hunter's mark just a facepalm? Yes. I don't know why it's a facepalm. I don't know what the animation is supposed to mean. The image upon this parchment allows one to envision the wound with clarity. Oh! Oh, I see what it's supposed to be. You're holding the piece of paper up to your face so that you can visualize the wound and return to the dream. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Also, fun fact, the enemies respawning actually have lore reasons. There's like actual lore reasons for the enemies respawning in this game. Basically, when you die or return to the dream, it resets everything that happened in the dream. There's a bit in the comic where, fuck me. There's a bit in the comic, in the first vignette for the comic, where the main character dies to the blood-starved beast. And because they die to the blood-starved beast, they have to repeat the dream. And all the events of the night reoccur. But they keep the knowledge of everything that would have happened throughout the dream. Wait, this guy can follow you in here? What? I've never seen that. I've never seen that guy follow me that far. Never thought, which is the hammock legit. Should I put on the Bloodborne sex song while we do this, chat? How are you enjoying the arm? The arm is the most weapon of all time. Yeah, hold on. Let me put on Bloodborne sex real quick. There's a bold hunter's mark. Is there an italic hunter's mark? Yeah. Yeah. How's that? Make it be quieter. There we go. Alrighty, chat. You're so right, Vola. Can I even? Oh my god! I have never had one of the Wandering Madnesses do that to me before I came to be mad. Oops. You know, I'm glad that chat's enjoying Bloodborne sex for once. Do people not enjoy Bloodborne sex? They usually don't. Chad usually screams when I put on Bloodborne sex. Stop! Last time I put it on, we were playing Lords of the Fallen, and everyone in chat just exploded about it. God, I've never had the Wandering Madnesses be this aggressive, actually. Sex is cool? Oh, so true. Yeah, I guess people don't usually enjoy Bloodborne sex. I don't know, but spill that blood, back that ass up, we're getting dirty in the dungeon with the Fumuru cup is kind of a banger line. It's kind of a banger line. It kind of goes hard. I don't see the issue here. Do you see the issue here? What's wrong with Bloodborne sex? What, you afraid a little bit of getting dirty in the dungeon with Fumuru cup? Casual sex implies that there's indeed competitive sex. There is indeed competitive sex. I'm trying to structure a joke around this that wouldn't be too mean. I'm trying to think this one out. Because now that I've stepped into the joke that there is indeed competitive sex, I need to give an example of competitive sex to continue the joke. Dogs! Okay, I'm good. If you need to use me as a joke, you have permission. I would never use you as a joke, Hana. I keep you very serious because you are the competitive sex in my heart. Help! Fumu Cup after Bloodborne. Jesus Christ, Vola. How did I not die to the dogs? Why is everything so much more wet? Yeah, gamer. I'm gamer. I only need a pixel. He'll buy the whole health bar, but you only need the edge. Wake the fuck up, doll. I need you to channel blood echoes. Thank you. I love you, doll.
Farewell.
Forbidden Woods. Oh, right, we got the moon carving tool. We should actually use that. Fuck off, Gammon. Echo something. Enemies. Vials up. And... visible attack. I can't even visible attack. Channel the blood echoes into my bluffy. Did you just smack a disabled guy in the face? He's not disabled. Well, actually, he is. He has a broken leg. That is true. I shouldn't say that. He is disabled. However, I do hate him. I do hate him. If you knew the Gammon lore, you would actually just smack him in the face every time you see him. I feel like needing the power of the moon god to walk counts as disabled. He is disabled. He is disabled. He has broken leg. He has to remain in a chair all the time because he is, you know, disabled. And when he, like, actually fights you normally, you can see him limping, even though he has a leg brace. Like, the leg brace isn't helping as much as you would think it does. Also, welcome in, Dynamite.
Yes, come in.
His leg's not broken, but probably gets turning very quickly. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a broken leg, he has a fucking peg leg, that's right. I remember him having a leg brace for some reason. No, he just has a full-ass peg leg. You're right. Also, hello, Omega Boomer. I think that missing a limb counts as being disabled. Honestly, for a second, I completely forgot that he had, like, a damaged leg in any sense. Wonder if, Gammon, how well Gammon could hunt if he, was 100%. Honestly, he's probably a fucking hardcore badass. Like, he trained Maria, and we all know how hardcore Maria is. Yeah, he is that fast on the peg leg. Maria's 7-foot-tall Amazonian goddess. She's only that tall because, Soft needs people to be tall to be bosses. I'm not even joking. But, I don't like Gammon because he's a bit of a creep, and also there's a bunch of those lines he has about using Vidal in any way that pleases you. And, Vidal is designed after Maria. It is designed after Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. And there's definitely something to be said about how he designed it off of, his student. And then tells you to have sex with the doll. Gammon's a fucking creep. Bloodborne motion controls moment. No, I was just cheering at the thing. Obviously. I would never accidentally motion control. Yeah, fuck Gammon! kinda grew crazy for her. He really did. Fuck yeah, man. You know, we've only done this. Do I have any umbilical? Fucking Bloodborne sentences. Have I gotten any umbilical calls this far? Sex of a doll, is that better or worse than seducing the doll? What? Belia? Where did the doll sex come from? I'm talking about dolls. Like, the doll, that channels blood echoes for you. Do I misspeak doll so badly that it sounds like dolls? I didn't know my speech impairment was that bad. I guess I learned something new today. Have you done the follow-up R2 on the yes, I have. Depends on how it's a little ambiguous. I guess I have more things to work on with my voice than fun. I thought I was saying doll pretty, you know. The follow-up R2 on the charger attack on the arm on the flubber? Oh, yeah, that. I have done that. Well, no, that's not it, Belia. I have a speech impediment, so I try really hard to make sure I speak clearly so that people can understand me, but I didn't know that me saying doll sounded like door. Cause I try and keep door and doll very separate in pronunciation. Because you don't really say doll and doll the same way. It's close to doll. Yeah, it is close to doll. I've used doll plenty of times. I play Bloodborne a lot. Like, I play this yearly. You would have definitely heard me say doll before, Bola. I do apologize for my impediment, though. I'll try my best to speak more clearly in the future. Anyways, let's go get my blood echoes. Shining Finds. I think everyone has some words that are easy to miss your accent to know you're perfectly fine. Well, it's not my accent, it's literally my speech impediment. Alright, Blood Echo's got. If you think about it, it's Bloodborne's fault that Door was a valid option in the context. I think you're right, Pachi, actually. It is kind of weird that, in the context of Bloodborne, having sex with a doll and a door are both entirely plausible happenstances. My area, everyone pronounces a T at the start of start words normally, but in the middle it's a D, and at the end it's implied, not spoken. That's really specific. Oh my god. The combo. The Midwest accent. Yeah, that is the most Midwest accent thing I've ever heard in my life. I've penetrated sex with a door in upper cathedral word so I can hit Squidward foot. Yeah, that's fair. Fuck that guy. You have a Lady Maria drip and use Gammon Scythe. Oh, good choices. Where the hell is that? Wait, I can get down to this little section from here? You always forget that the middle of the country exists. You know, I don't blame you. I think the rest of America does too. The Midwest simply is not real. So weird having a buff dude Pokemon in Yakuza hit on your female trainers you battle. Oh my god. Ichi, you gotta keep that dude on a leash. Is the only area I don't have a good mental map of. I have a fairly good mental map of it, but every so often I discover a new part of a map and I just don't get it. Michigan is the easternmost Midwest state. Hard to forget it because of all the lakes. Yeah, you know, Michigan does have a bonus. It does have some pretty superior lakes to the west of the country, you know? I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I know about Michigan is the lakes! Because I read American Gods when I was younger, and it was like the thing I absorbed from it. The lakes. One of them is even named Lake Superior. Oh, so true. Well played, the pun or the gameplay? It could be both. Wasn't there a Suda 51 game called Michigan Report from Hell? What? Hold on. Michigan Report from Hell. Yeah? Yeah, but no, yeah, there is. It's Akira Ueda and Grichi Suda. Oh, it's this fucking game! Oh, it's this fucking weirdo of a game! Oh, this motherfucking game is awful. Michigan Report from Hell, you play as a cameraman working with a journalist, journalizing, like, ghosts and supernatural occurrences. And it's a survival horror game. It's really weird. Honestly, the fact Akira Ueda worked on it says a lot because Akira Ueda is... He's definitely the most Super Mario RPG developer ever invented. Like, pick fucking... I think he did Secret of Mana. He did a lot of stuff for Secret of Mana. He did a lot of stuff for Flower, Sun, and Rain. He did stuff for Shining Soul, Michigan Report from Hell, obviously. And I'm pretty sure he did stuff for Paper Mario as well. So, like, you were definitely kind of getting a crackhead working on your game. There's a city in Michigan called Hell, Michigan, but that game does not take place in it, and in fact, it does not take place in Michigan at all. It does not, no. Suda 1 and this fucking game is so weird as hell, go hand in hand. They're all weird. Yeah. If your country doesn't exist in your water, if your state doesn't exist in your water, this country tends to forget about your existence. It really does. I mean, don't get me wrong, water is cool as hell, but I'm not biased. I remember seeing someone make a action game of a sound guy from that game. You wish you remembered his name. Egg! I want egg. I think it was Briscoe. Brisket? Brisquick? Vegas has no water. People only remember that Vegas exists because of Fallout New Vegas. I'ma be real, chat. I actually say Fallout New Vegas all the time when I'm trying to talk about Las Vegas. It's like, I'll be talking about Las Vegas and I'll just slip out New Vegas instead. Chat, are we gonna do these guys in one go? Yes, because you're a gamer, so true. New Vegas is my favorite Fallout? Yeah, me too. I mean, I have my issues with Fallout New Vegas. What? What happened to my health bar? Oh my god! Pachi, you cursed me. Pachi, how could you? The attempt didn't count. They had a flamethrower. Oh, so true. Yeah, that attempt didn't count, chat. That attempt didn't count. Still first try. Poof goes the health bar. It is fucking gone, man. Yeah, but it's just a practice one, And now for my least favorite run back in the entire Souls series. You thought Demon Souls had a bad run back? You should consider advanced tactics. If you're going to die, just pause the game and pull your internet cord. Well, that would kill my stream. I can, however, consider tactics advanced. So, like, I could get, like, a Game Boy Advance emulator and stream Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Send elevator up when you get off. Fuck, I knew I was forgetting something. Didn't Tactics Advance have a birthday recently? I think it did. Tactics Advance was really good. It is, and it has the Vieira. I could name my characters after Chad. Chad, we could do a Fallout Tactics Advanced Fallout? Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Nuzlocke. You don't think you can name the characters in Tactics Advanced functionally? I think you can. I could have sworn you could. Can someone do some research for me and double check that for me? Just hack the game for it? This is true. I mean, I'd like to get a Vieira Spellblade. Probably won't be hard to hack in, yeah. Probably find ways. Yeah. That's what I was thinking if I can't. First Google says March and Cian are fixed. The Benuis, yes, they are. Apparently it's random. I thought you could have changed the names because, like, you have the main characters whose names can't be changed, but you have hirelings that can be named. I thought it would just function like the first Tactics game would. Dude! What? Again? You change your protag's name and clan name, but not the party members. I see. That's weird. Yeah, if I'm gonna do a Tactics Advanced Nuzlocke, I'm gonna want to be able to rename the characters. Okay, this fucking guy and his one-shot flamethrower needs to go. You also like theirs. Theirs are cute. They have little Leporidae feet. And I will never forgive Final Fantasy XIV for being fucking cowards and not giving them their Leporidae feet. Too bad they can't wear hats. They can in Tactics Advance. They can in Tactics Advance. In fact, I'm pretty sure several of the classes for Vieira wear hats. Yeah, they do. Oh, of course I can't find any pictures of them on the fucking fandom. No, you can do your own Googling. I'm pretty sure the Vieira Red Mage wears a hat. Numur are cool too. They are. Who wants to be a Numur? Who would want to be a Numur? A Numua. A Nimia. A Nimia. I don't know how to say that name. They just have cutouts to slide their ears through. That's what they do. Me, I want to be a lazy dog. You're already a lazy dog. Me want to replay Tactics Advance now? Good. Good. Fall for the propaganda. Do it now. I have really fond memories of that game, man. Red Mage, Sharpshooter, Assassin, Summoner has Vahorn, and Elementalists have a Veil. Yes. The game was an integral part of my childhood. I played it so much when I was traveling. I spent a lot of my time as a kid traveling around the world, so I played a lot of Tactics Advance. I don't think I ever got really far because I was a dumb kid who couldn't play games good. Elbow deep. Actually, I think I went deeper than the elbow. I didn't think the pigs were into that sort of thing, but like, hey, whatever floats their boat. And hello, Molly. Welcome in, hon. Give me 1 second to just get down into the valley. Molly, you, my dear, my little sheep champ. Come here. You played that game like when I was at the age where I could start understanding strategy mechanics and not just brute force every game I play. Unfortunately, that wasn't until like I was 15 for me. So wait till maybe Bloodborne sex will help you with the shadows. Do I need to pull Bloodborne sex up again? If you lose, then it might work. Yeah. If I lose, I'll put on Bloodborne sex again. Only because it would be extremely funny if it worked. Very true. The Shadows of Yharnam! My favorite boss fight ever! Oh, you motherfucker, don't you dare. So the phase 2 is activated by getting one of them to low health or killing one of them. I can't remember. I believe it's killing. You had fun with the threaded whip. I've never liked the threaded cane. Cane was the first weapon I ever used in Bloodborne. It's okay. I mean, I've used it a lot. What? I don't think I have the HP for this right now, chat. I really don't think I have the HP for this. I really don't think I have the HP for this. Barbecue Fox. I need to go do the Chalice dungeons. Now that I have the damage. Definitely sums it up, yeah. Also, hello, Snom. The Wu-Tang Clan, they spit in straight fire. Oh my god. Time for Bloodborne sex. I'm gonna go in there, get my blood vials, and get out. I don't want to fight them right now, I don't think. Been 7 months since 7 years since I last did a Bloodborne. I believe it's time I did the Starter Axe. The Hunter Axe is so overpowered. I love it. The threaded cane really falls off in a lot of ways. I genuinely think that the threaded cane is just completely replaced by the beast scythe. Not the beast scythe, but I can't remember what it's called. The beast cutter? Fuck, the whip weapon that was added in the DLC. The beast cutter, yes, the beast cutter, thank you. Hi, Vanya. How you doing, cutie? You don't have a DLC? You should get the DLC. It's really good and it has a Moonlight Greatsword. Cane is Dex, though. Isn't the cutter quality? It's money you don't have. Okay, that is fair. You can get to the DLC despite having it. Why not? Why can't you get to it, Samus? Your head hurty. I'm giving you a head pet. I'm sorry. I hope it fades. Cutter strength? I could have sworn people ran quality for Beast Cutter. Let me double check. Oh, it has an E. Okay, yeah, I understand. I mean, it has a D in skill at +10. That's okay. Right? You barely touched your PS4. I understand it. My PS4 is almost explicitly a Bloodborne machine at this point. It's a low D! Aw, man. I would have preferred if it was a high D. Don't know, when I was playing through the game with Soulsborne Obsessed Friend, we just couldn't find a way to get to the DLC area for me. It's... You get the Eye of Blood-Drunk Hunter, which drops in the Hunter's Dream, and you take the Eye of Blood-Drunk Hunter, and you take it to the Amygdala outside of... the Odin Chapel, and you let it grab you, and then it takes you to the DLC. The last time I used mine was Persona 5 the Royale before it was Persona 5. Oh, I understand. You know, I'm still not the biggest fan of Persona. Well, Persona 5 specifically. I think Persona's neat. I just don't think it's for me. Everyone love... Oh, you know what I should have done, actually? I should have used a stake driver. I should have used the stake driver. I should have done a stake driver one, chat. You can use both. I told Key it would be an Amygdala Norm only one. But I've never actually ran the stake driver. I've never used it before. I've never done a stake driver one. I don't think I like the Amygdala Norm very much. Reason I kind of like a Persona is because it's the only high-budget school sim we get in English. You could take or leave the JRPG bits, you just like Persona for the school sim. I understand it. Display P4, holy shit, Helldivers let me in. The servers are having a shit because they updated the game and more people played it, which broke the servers even more. Display Persona for the Ultimate in Mayonaka Arena. You know what? You know what? Have someday I'll be able to play Tokimeki Memorial. Tokimeki Memorial is deranged. I say that lovingly, by the way. Play the new version of that game, Grand Blue Rising. Also true. You know what, chat? It's time for me to be pile bunker pilled. I need a break from the Amygdala Norm. I need a break from the Amygdala Norm. The Chalice Dungeon doesn't count as, like, actually a part of Bloodborne, so... According to everyone I've ever talked to when it comes to Bloodborne. Hey, Stretch! Thank you, Pachi, for the care package. Doesn't Tokyo Memorial have, like, a translation being worked on for the past 20 years by one person? And a sip. Possibly. I remember Yeg talking about it extensively. No, I piled myself back. Not like this. Chat, I am so pile bunker call and steak driver pilled. Looks like the answer is yes. God bless. My memories of Yig's hyperfixation function for me. Turns out that Cereza has a very good memory. Hello, Key. How you doing, cutie? I have temporarily swapped off the Amygdala on because I need a break from it. How you doing, babe? It's good to see you. Hope your visit's been going well. I'm just doing Chalice dungeons right now because I need a break from the Shadows of Yharnam. And also better blood gems. Chalice dungeons are their own sub-game, they really are though. Oh, I bet it's such a big wind-up. I'm glad you're doing well, hon. Nyum. I don't remember what I got. Sometimes you just gotta TF randomly, chat. Ow. Oh my god. What is that range? TF? Yeah, TF. Transformation attack. Look. Sometimes you just press LB randomly and you TF. See? Chat, look, I'm TFing. Transformation or transformation? A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Oh, you don't see that kind of damage normally. I only saw that kind of damage when I was doing my 99 Arcane one. Holy shit! I understand. I get it now. He said TF and everyone here was like, who's being TF'd? It's like, he probably... Oh my god. Hey, look, I can have a little bit of TF too. Look. Key's party, her World of Warcraft dungeon party, I can TF as well. I have a TF in for works. Smile. Oh, like these motherfuckers. TF for Fongs, yeah! Team Fortress for Fongs. Bye. No, don't stagger me by landing on me, that's rude. Where am I? Where am I? What's going on? Hello? I just got stuck in the guy pile. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, the guy pile has shrunk considerably. Ow. Headless bloodletting beast is a lot harder than I thought. Yeah, no, that shit's still rough. I'm currently missing the hyper armor on the Amygdala Nom, to be honest. I'm currently missing the Amygdala Nom's hyper armor. The Templing Blood Gem is really good, isn't it? Like, this early on in the game. Yeah, it's a plus 12 attack. That's huge. Fuck your ladders, I don't need them. And I only had to get piled up by guys to get that. Remember, chat, when you are in need of damage increases and blood gems, you can always consider just getting pile drived by 3 white dudes. That seems dangerous. I don't see the problem. No seasoning? No seasoning, Ryu. Can't see Snow gets it. Snow's taking notes. I'm pretty. I'm a fox. Yeah. Gotta fix fives to lift that door. I do. Have you seen me? Have you seen me, Nix? Have you seen these? I'm good. Yeah, you know, I'll swap back to the Amygdala armor. It's only in the spirit of one after all. The stake driver is really fun though. But with that plus 12 to attack, that should be a very reasonable damage increase. 107, 110, 122. We are getting up into the 100s in terms of damage. Hair color change! Okay. Oh, I'm even more powerful now.
Very well. Let me.
Every time you do that redeem, my power grows immensely. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be leveling Vitality. Mother fluffer. Yeah, dark hair fonts. Can be even more mysterious now. I was never mysterious to begin with. Chat, am I mysterious? That was my finger. Which is by default mysterious? You are correct, Jam. That is a correct answer. Hi! I wasn't paying attention. Champion! Champion! You really like the bunny ears, don't you, Felia? They're cute, they are pretty cute. My friend Jester made them for me, I admit it was one of my weirder requests I've made commissioning him. But I think he did a great job with them, considering the strangeness of a request. Oh, it's not boys! No, no! Alrighty, chat, we gotta get rid of the bell lady. She's sicking her boys on me. Not boys. Where is the bell lady? I heard the... Oh, there she is. She's blending into the background. Oh, right, that doesn't kill them. Wait, shouldn't it kill them? Oh, no, wait, there's more. There's another bell lady. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Frankly, if I forget certain parts of a chalice dungeon, it's usually because I don't like it. Wait, she's weak to blunt? I've never done that much damage to her that quickly. Usually I just ignore her because she's fairly resistant to damage and just takes a while to kill, and it's a hassle. I didn't know that she was not resistant to blunt, of all things. God, what is that tracking on that stab? 165 strength, heavy abyssal down. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing, like, really deep stuff, yeah, no, this game, probably not, personally, Are you comfy, Key? Good. Mold. Personally, when I play Bloodborne, I usually just try and clear the chalice dungeons to Fumero and just finish the game. I don't know if I will clear it to Fumero on this one. One of these days I'll figure out how to have the beast claws from the beginning. Oh, there's a guy right there. Honestly, that's like one of the biggest issues with replaying Bloodborne, is when you replay Bloodborne, you think about doing it with a different weapon because the weapon just changes your playstyle so much. And then you find out that a lot of the weapons are locked behind either Amelia, the DLC, or post-game content, or just deep in the Chalice dungeon. Oh, fuck. Like, there's a certain emotion to be had when you find out that Beastclaw is only from Chalice dungeons, and it's fairly deep into the Chalice dungeon as well. Like, it's the place covered in sand. I forgot what it's called. It's the sandy one. Is it the Odin Chalice dungeon? What, no, the Ailing Lawn Chalice dungeon, I think, is where you find the Beastclaw. God, I cannot remember this shit at all. It tells you how little I know about actually finding the Beastclaw because it's that obscure. How do you know how far you have to be for Chikage? Because the Chikage is only acquired from getting the Canehurst Hunter's Badge. And Canehurst Hunter's Badge is locked behind Amelia because you have to be able to get to the Witches of Hemmerglane to, one, get the Canehurst summons, and two, get the, get to the stone for the, thing. Actually, I don't think you need to kill, Amelia for that, but you do have to kill Marta Logarius. You do have to kill Marta Logarius because the Chikage is, bought from the store after you get the Canehurst Hunter's Badge, and the Canehurst Hunter's Badge is found in the same room as the Queen. Now you need a pure first gem for the middle triangle slot for the pick. Oh, you're using the pick that does purely first damage. But also certain Chalice Ditch glyph of the Lost Chicago. I don't know. Actually, if you do indeed have the fixed Chalice dungeons, you can force them to spawn, like the Lost Chicago. If you don't have PSN, you can't do that, though, because you need PSN to access the online functionality of Bloodborne. Normally, the Lost and I forgot the Uncanny version of weapons won't actually spawn unless you have the weapon. But if you use one of the Chalice glyphs, you can force it to spawn. Because those are glitch Chalice dungeons, kind of like the Cum Chalice dungeon. That's a glitch. That's a glitch. That one's a glitch. It does suck. It sucks a lot. It is one of the more frustrating restrictions with Bloodborne. I don't think that online accessibility should be locked behind PS Plus. It honestly only further segregates the community. Anyways, that's my Bloodborne knowledge for today. You can't actually get the Lost or Uncanny versions of your weapon if you don't already have the weapon. Unless you use a fake-ass weapon. Unless you use one of those fixed Chalice dungeons. Using the Blue Chalice dungeon. Thingy. Thick guy with a gun remind me of an enemy from Resonance of Fate. What's Resonance of Fate? What's the boss in here? Oh, right, fucking Watchdog. At least it's not the, really difficult version of him. Insane Gun RPG by Tri-Ace. I think Lisa's been playing that recently, now that I think about it. You actually got that game for 360 recently. The combat system is so fucking bonkers. It looks absolutely insane. How am I alive? You know, don't answer that question. I'm just glad. Or Lamau even. Oh wait, slotted. And Century Familiar Chalice unlocked. My PS4, can you shut the fuck up? You are not a jet! Stop it! Why are you so loud? Why are the fans on the fucking PS4 so goddamn loud? Hello, Wally. Welcome in. How you doing? I stretch. Thank you for the care package, by the way. I stretch. And I sip. Yeah. Is it a first-gen PS4? Yes. Yeah, it is.
Well, what is it?
It's a silly game where one of the MC does a dance in his mind while talking to a woman for a mission. I understand.
Farewell.
PS4 is a good game when it sounds like a jet and you can cook an egg on it. I can kinda cook an egg on it. Chad, you wanna know if it'll be a reason why I bought a stake driver? So I can pile bunker an old man. Remember, chat, it is always morally correct to shove a gigantic stake into an old man's face. Ooh, that's a sentence. Ooh, that is a sentence. It's odd you got an ad when you're a subscriber. It's actually showing that you're not subbed, Jam. Maybe your subscription ran out and you didn't renew it. You're learning a lot today. I'm glad I can help educate. I'm glad I can personally help educate. Except you are you? It shows you as not being subscribed on my end. Which is weird. Yeah, it says previously subbed, which means you unsubscribed. Maybe your subscription ran out today, then. That would make sense to me. Happens to me as well, it's to be expected. Yeah. One of these days when I get a PS5. You were subbed when the stream started. Oh, now you have a badge. Now you have a badge. What the fuck is going on with Twitch? You fix it! Oh my gosh. Thank you, Jam, for the 2 months. I guess your subscription just ran out midstream. I guess your subscription just ran out midstream and didn't tell you. Twitch is weird. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that Twitch is being a bitch. Also, thank you for posting the dance in media earlier. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before, now that I think about it. I just kind of forget that it exists every so often. Ah! My guy, that would have been really effective if you were actually aiming at me. God, what was that, what was that 40k game? It was like a Doom shoot, and you were playing on a Forge World as like one of those mercenary dudes. I remember it existing. And like, I remember it was good, but it had so many performance issues that the game just kind of disappeared from reality. One that came out of the old one. There's an old one? Both. I'll say both. Yeah, no, not Bolt Gun. Bolt Gun's good. Bolt Gun's good. Bolt Gun didn't have, performance issues. We'll call that one a boom shoot. Space Marine's not a boom shoot. I'm sorry to say, Snowwolf. Darktide? No, Darktide's a hold shooter. Also not a Doom shoot. Also not a Doom nor a boom shoot. Bolt Gun was actually a sequel to Space Marine. No, it's not. Just because you play as an Ultra Smurf doesn't mean it is a sequel. Feel free to stake driver by ways. I don't know if... Oh, I saw. I was thinking about it. It is, you go back to the same planet to clean up the Chaos Invasion that's left over. Oh, is it? Oh, it's neat, actually. I didn't know it was the same planet. Yes, Necromunda! Necromunda! Fucking hired gun. Thank you, Samus. I was trying to find it in my Steam folder. I played that when it came out. And like, I thought it was fun, but the game barely functioned. And it was so grindy that it's like, wait, why am I playing this? Why am I grinding for all of this for a game that's, you know, why do I need to grind for any of this? No, Commander felt jank as shit. It really did. I'll think about stake driving. I might use both the stake driver and the as I feel I want to. So I do actually like the Amygdala but sometimes I just feel the call to pile bunker. Now, Commander, you've been in it, it's a lot of Eurojank. It really is. We finished the first mission and uninstalled. I streamed it when it first came out, and it was not only jank as sin, but like a lot of the issues came really clear as you played it. Oh, motion controls moment. A lot of the issues became really clear as you played it more and more because of how jank it is. It definitely has the issue of making you play the game with weak as hell weapons to give you weapons that are good for the mission you just did, and then the next mission you do gives you weak as hell weapons that aren't good for the weapon that aren't good for the mission you're doing. It's a mess. It's a mess of a game. Honestly, I don't think single-player games should have stats, unless it's an RPG. That's my hot take for the day. If you are making a first-person shooter or a third-person shooter, and it's not an RPG in any way, your weapons should not have stats, and there should not be upgrades to the weapons that exist. If I have to play through another fucking game where I get a fucking bolt gun, and I find out that the bolt gun is weaker than my stupid-ass las gun that I had from the beginning of the game because it has arbitrarily lower stats, I'm going to beat you to death with a sock. Doom Eternal did it fine. Doom Eternal doesn't have weapon stats. Not the way I mean. Like, you're not gonna find a super shotgun that has better stats than the first super shotgun you started with. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about, Theo. That is legit not what I'm talking about. So what's in bolt gun? Oh, I know. I know about that. Listen, I simply think that in a single-player game, if I get a bolter, I don't think it should be replaced by a significantly weaker weapon. Because Borderlands' whole concept, Borderlands an RPG! Borderlands a fucking RPG, Theo! Yeah, Borderlands a role-playing game! I don't know if you've not been paying attention to what Borderlands is, but it's an RPG. Yeah, gun stats in a normal shooter, like... Borderlands gun stats in a normal shooter is a dumb idea. Looter shooters, by default, have to be a RPG to function. Looter shooters, by default, need to be an RPG to function. Yeah, it's why The Division is worse than Ghost Recon Wildlands, because if you don't scale properly with a game, you end up with a lot of bullet spongy bullshit, and you have to deal with the bullet sponge to get through the game. It also treats itself like an MMO, which doesn't really work out for it. But like, that's my big take. If you look at every successful looter shooter you've ever seen, you will notice that all of them are RPGs. You'll notice that every successful looter shooter is an RPG. I'll go as far as saying that Diablo is a looter shooter. Because it's an RPG where you consistently scale armor and gear by killing enemies. And it's one of the classic RPG examples. Diablo 3 maybe? Okay, yeah, Diablo 3 is definitely a looter shooter. Diablo 1 and 2, you can get by just by knowing words. Yeah, don't be like Outriders. Outriders is fun, except for the way it's handled. Also, thank you for the head pats. Yeah. D4 is a cash grab? I'm so pissed about D4, dude. I love Diablo so much. Seeing D4 the way it is makes me so sad. Seeing D4 the way it is just makes me so sad. Hate having to swap out a gun I like just because the stats were old and the style had not dropped in hours. Oh, yeah, fair. There's like an ooze here, right? Yeah, there it is. What? Why? Why? What? What? Oh my god. I think open worlds can be done right. I think there's a overwhelming majority of games that do open worlds and it becomes a tedium rather than just a part of the world itself. The problem with open worlds is that games do not make the open world fun. This is something that that Hideki Tsuno talked about and was probably mistranslated, by the ways, in the English version of the IGN interview. One of the big goals for Dragon's Dogma was making open world exploration fun. Filling the world with things to do and events that keep it interesting and like random encounters goes a long way to make it interesting. But putting things... That guy just appeared out of nowhere. Making it a chore to go around the world and explore like it's a Ubisoft RPG hurts the longevity of the game in a lot of ways. Because when you're going around the world, you end up with the experience of, okay, I gotta go here and here to do a watchtower. However, in like Dragon's Dogma, you could just be exploring the world and suddenly a chimera attacks you, and you have to handle that situation. And like, you could be completely unprepared for it. I don't need to clear out... I actually do need to clear out this room for materials, but I also need to clear out this room for my FPS. Traveling around the world in Dragon's Dogma is just fun in general, because the developers of Dragon's Dogma cared about making the worlds really fun. One of the best parts of Dragon's Dogma actually just entirely removed the open world aspect, but keeps that same idea of random encounters and random things happening. And I feel like it's not the lesson that the open world isn't fun, it's the lesson that the way the game was laid out was well enough in concept that you could apply it to a linear progression space and make it work really well. So when people imagine a open world, they think like, oh, fucking Far Cry. And Far Cry sucks. Far Cry sucks as an open world. Breath of the Wild sucks as an open world. But if you nail it down to brass tacks of making that open world interesting and not a chore to explore or be in, you end up with a really solid experience like Dragon's Dogma. You think Oblivion and whatnot, yeah, Oblivion has a fun open world. Like, I love Morrowind's open world with my whole heart. Also, Callista, hello! I'm sorry, I was ranting. How you doing, hun? Thank you so much for the head pats. And the follow again as well. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Morrowind. I'm a huge fan of Morrowind's open world. But like, Morrowind doesn't have markers, and Morrowind lets you explore, and when you get quests, you put them in your journal, and you have to remember where the quest was picked up on what day. And it just feels like you're in that world, and I love it. The dice roll formula is trash, don't worry about it. Just take the good advice of attack when you have full fatigue. Don't attack when you have no fatigue. Don't attack when you have no fatigue. You will miss every attack. Welcome in, Sevilla. How you doing? Reminds me, Monster Hunter Wilds has large maps and not an open world. I'd be fine with an open world in Monster Hunter Wild, honestly. But only as long as they do it in the same way Dragon's Dogma has an open world. Like, genuinely. Dragon's Dogma is one of my favorite examples of an open world that feels good to be in and explore.
Very well.
I'm really hopeful that for Dragon's Dogma 2's open world only pushes it to its logical conclusion. You find any? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Here, for instance, dungeons for looters, especially with those randomly generated areas with good loot, game loop to keep the players interested. Oh, me too.
Welcome. What is
Sometimes going for the same space is really boring, so I don't like how Skyrim does its dungeons because of that. A lot of the dungeons just feel samey. And it's really easy to get lost in the Morrowind dungeons, so I can't even point to that, honestly. Open world also ruined one of my favorite guilty pleasure game series, Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors went open world? Did it? I didn't know. I've only seen, like, the older Dynasty Warrior games, but it doesn't have an open world or anything. Last one was released was open world. Did everyone hate the last one, though? Like, didn't it do trash in reviews? Like, it wasn't even the open world's fault, it was just the game's fault for being bad. Kinda deal. It had 300 characters, Jesus Christ. You love hearing me, man? I am a very passionate creature, I can't help it. The open world made it worse. Oh, I see, oh, this motherfucker. Flag. Everyone had the same weapon and never combat was needed. You could skip all the combat. Oh, that was rough. That's rough. Yeah, imagine if you have 300 characters, a lot of things just stop blending together, though. That tentacle hammer. Yeah, actually it is. It is actually. It's the Amygdala arm. The arm of a small amygdala great one. Strictly speaking, the amygdalan arm is no trick weapon of any sort, but certain madmen like to wield them as clubs. It starts as a large, tough, blunt weapon formed of bone, but when extended, the hand quivers as if it was still alive. It's like your entire stock. Yeah, it's really great. It's really great. Stronghold missions in open world games, the newest Dynasty Warriors, all Stronghold missions, one across the map, scale wall, kill officer, wins repeat. Ugh. I think if we're gonna do like a open world that has really set in stone just side objectives, run around and do radio tower, I think a really good example of it is Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima lays out its world in a very interesting way, and the combat is fun enough to keep that gameplay loop really working well. And then there's also the fact that you can't really set waypoints, you have to follow the wind. So the game forces you to engage with its mechanics in order to do its run around the world and do the same thing over and over again. Open world can be fun. Yeah, it can. What am I thinking? I'm thinking this. So many games just don't stick the landing. Well, they try and be more like Far Cry than Ghost of Tsushima. I think Breath of the Wild could have done a really similar thing. As far as we are concerned, Far Cry ended with 4. As far as I'm concerned, Far Cry ended with 2. Far Cry 2 is so good, dude! Y'all, have you... Oh. Have y'all played Far Cry 2? Don't play it if you're squeamish, naturally. Like, I would not recommend that game to someone who cannot handle gore. But for malaria, Far Cry, it is actually. You can indeed die from malaria. My wife just jump scared me, chat.
With the barrage.
She brought the shark up to my face, and I thought I was about to explode.
And then she proceeded to bully the Blage.
Well, I mean, if it was you, I would have been bapping you. Why are you bapping with Blahai? Why are you bapping me? Why are you bapp... You got free disc of Far Cry 2 if we build a PC in 2014. It's good. You played Far Cry Primal and Far Cry 5. I actually really like Far Cry Primal. You're cute.
You're cute.
I love you. Okay. I actually really, really liked Primal. I think Primal's my guilty pleasure game that I don't like that series past 2, but Far Cry Primal's good. I'm sorry. Far Cry Primal's really good. You probably deserve a plush in the face. Why did I deserve a plush in the face, Jam? What did I do? AKA Ghost Route Tokyo. I've heard good things about Ghost Route Tokyo. But yes, Far Cry 2 is a game where you can die from malaria. Oh yeah, it's a keep available. I forgot about you. That attack could one-shot me, so I'm being careful about it. Honestly, most of their attacks can kill me, though. Oh, vote for my hyper armor. There's only 6 enemies with color variations. Doesn't it have a Kuchisake One? If it has a Kuchisake One and she's really hot, I'll play it. Hold on, I gotta look up a Kuchisake One and Ghost Route Tokyo. Ghost Route Tokyo... Kuchisake One. Hi, Vanya.
Oh.
What's up? Yeah, I would say that's hot. Yeah, I would say that's really hot, actually. What?
cutie.
What? She's hot.
You're gonna snip.
And? Oops.
Snip, snip.
And?
What's oh, I see.
Yeah, I have started recording on Dash, so it was recording on accident. So I typed in the Dash while typing it, Chisake Onna. Even though Google does not recognize Dash as a actual thing in text.
Thank you.
Yeah, cute. Apparently, me being jump scared by the Blahai was something that needed to be done.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, according to Jam, Jam's just assuming that it needed to be done.
I see.
Was it needed to be done?
I mean, I thought it would be cute.
You just thought it would be cute?
Yes.
You tormented me because you thought it would be cute to do so?
Oh, I knew that I would likely end up jump scaring you if I walked in here, and I thought it would be cute if I did it with Bosh.
I'll be honest, I saw the blue and I thought it was like a blue gloved hand coming for me. That's probably because I've played Payday though, and I'm like really used to the blue glove.
Blue glove.
Yeah, see, I can't believe y'all are doing this to me. I swear. At least I'm getting hip pads.
I'll go find food.
I'm hungry.
I have not eaten.
I had waffles, which doesn't count as food.
I mean, it kind of is, but also I'm assuming you got them like at 12 or something.
I did. I'm hungry.
I have not eaten today.
You go eat.
I need
Go eat.
food. Food.
Still using the default gloves after 2017 as a mage. Well, yeah, I don't use them anymore. I have actual gloves. I've paid for the fashion kits.
Hello.
Well, so sometimes you just have to think about the old classic, because I've been playing Payday 1 and 2 since, like, the launches. Mind you, I didn't play Payday 3 on launch. Because I didn't buy it, first of all, and also it didn't work. Oh, let's be honest, I wouldn't have played it even if I bought it. I'm really upset about Payday 3, by the ways. I was like, oh man, that game's gonna have like better movement, it's gonna be so good. And then it was bad. Hey, why would you pay for mods? I didn't. I mean, I paid for the fashion kits. Thing with Payday 1 is Payday 1 and 2 both have bad launches. Yeah, but like, this is inexplicably bad. Like, I've been there for the bad launches, but Payday 3 is especially bad. It is especially bad. Fashion DLCs are just mods. Fail, I'm not understanding what you're saying here, I'm sorry. Are you saying that people made mods that unlock the DLCs? Is that what you're saying? Helldivers 2 finally launched. You've been attempting to launch it since the stream began. Are you serious? Is the network that bad right now? Nice. People just been modding old gloves and suits in for years. Overkill just wants to get in on it and get paid for it. Honestly, I didn't even know that there's a modding community up until like 2 years ago, when I really got into playing it seriously and I had actual friends to play with. Cause like, I was doing DSOD solo for like a large majority of my time playing Payday 2. It's like, I didn't even know that there was a modding scene. I'm gonna be honest, the walls look untextured for dark. The servers are so full from players. I'm so full from so many players joining my servers. It's that spiral meme. Just did a bunch of solo payday, mostly just for dogs. I did a lot of DSOD, and rats farming, and like... I did a lot of stealth heists. I got really good at stealth in Payday 2, but... I got really good at stealth in Payday 2, but... Honestly, it's not that hard to be good at stealth in Payday 2. Like, you just learn how to manipulate the AI and then it's game over. Did every heist pre-Alaskan job. Solo one down, Alaskan job is pretty fun, actually. Stealth was the most fun for me. I liked stealth a lot because when I played, I wasn't really fond of the builds that were popular. Especially for DSOD. I started doing a lot less stealth when, the shotgun meta started to fall out, and the sniper rifle meta, the sniper rifle DMR builds became really meta again. I love using a sniper rifle as a shotgun. It is my favorite thing in any game ever. The CPR is my favorite sniper rifle, after all. If you're not a Lancer player, that the CPR is a Cyclone Pulse Rifle, and it is a super heavy, so it takes a full turn to shoot. We hate the LMG meta, we turn to DMR. Ugh, the LMG meta sucked! I mean, it's better than fucking Dodge, but like, Sicario and literally any other Dodge build is just suffering from Dodge being no longer meta in any way. How could Rogue do this to us? You like your bullpup AR, but great as a DMR when I needed it to. Understandable. The bullpup ARs are really fun. I always liked the assault rifle, the DMRs. But like, I was die-hard, lever action DMR build. Or like, DMR WA2K. WA2K, my beloved. It was simply really good. It was simply really fun. Also, one of my favorite dolls from, Girls Frontline. I really like WA2K, she's cute. And she's a tsundere. All I really needed, honestly. Yeah. Hi, Pachi. Are you egging me for talking about, playing a gacha game? If so, I understand. Boomstick plus little friend plus kunai. Oh, you get it. You get it. You need an egg too. I do need an egg. I do need an egg. Honestly, I'm getting to the point in the stream where, like, my PS4's rowing is getting to me. Ah, thank you. I don't know why, I just took a really big sip. I think I needed it. Should play more gacha games? I don't think I should. I mean, I could play the greatest gacha game of them all, but playing fighting games against you, playing fighting games I don't know really well against you, MC, and trying to guess, what's minus, and I can mash out of. Everything is minus. Everything is minus if you're not a bitch. The most important lesson I've ever learned from Life Arrow. Then putting blood gemstone. Sick. Mash first, you bite. I should mash before the plus flames kick in. I should just be mashing 2p at all times. You think people are smart and just look at tech and Twitter. People aren't smart, they know nothing. Hit buttons on them. You see, the problem is I don't really play online fighting games. I play against you and Stella and MC. And sometimes I'll play fighting games in my Discord. The vast majority of you know strings and know how to delay to call out mashing. I can't do that most of the time. I can't do that most of the time. Oh, big yawn. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. If I play in tower, I assume my enemy's smart, which is always my downfall. Oh, this motherfucker. Doing this without parries is gonna be an experience. God, can this delay stop getting me killed? God, he did so much damage there. God, this weapon is so stubby. What? Damn. Venn diagram of skilled players and Twitter users literally only overlap for level players. Anyone else should be expected to be trash. I don't know if I believe that. Have you seen tech and Twitter? Have you seen the replies for the Grand Blue versus Rising Twitter page? I don't think that Twitter users and FG players overlap. Because, yeah, the pro players will bitch a lot. Maybe they shouldn't bitch as much. But oh my god. Social media has given a platform to people who just don't understand the game. Like, they will just post things like, here's some tips about how to fight Nia in Grand Blue vs. Rising. And everyone in chat will be like, oh, no, that's impossible to deal with. Like, that's entirely plus on everything ever. Nia is never not minus, so like you can't punish her. They'll say that shit. They will say that shit with their whole heart and believe it. They will genuinely think that there's no counterplay, and they will be told about counterplay to their face, and then get pissed about there being counterplay, and then just refuse to do anything about it. Dickhead. Alright, I have range. I can heal. Why did that do so much damage? So like, the thing that makes Marian Descendant surprisingly deadly is that each of those attacks has a hitbox individually, so you can just be hit by 2 things at the same time, and it just stacks up a shitload of damage. Yeah, Grab Blue versus Rising is really fun, actually. I actually really enjoy it. I don't play as much as I should. I have weird fighting game anxiety. But I think that's just social anxiety manifesting.
Well, what it... Very well, let...
Yeah, more HP, please, and thank you. Hi, Vanya. What's up? Fork? Fork water? Water. Oh! DMs. The silverware. Oh! Oops. That's not real. I don't see it. I accidentally threw away some silverware. I'm very smart. You're currently maining Cheetah because you're free play and they haven't put my gold Zoe on the rotation yet. Soon! Zoe's really fun. Zoe's really fun. I like pogoing dudes. I normally play Yule though. But Zoe's been... Not Zoe. Zoe's the Dragon Knight. Sorry. Zeta's Pogo Golf. Is that Zeta? Yeah, that's Zeta. Zeta's Pogo, Zoe's Dragon Knight. Honestly, I probably like fucking Zoe more. I don't know how I feel about just the fireballs. It's all fireballs from here on out. She is fireball character. They haven't put Zoe in the game, in my opinion. Dude, is she not good? She looks like her entire kid is a fireball. Like, she has a fireball, and she has a fireball, she has a fireball, and she has a fireball. That's how I feel about her. She's a little buff, I see. Her entire kit is a giant charge. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. I remember watching Sage and playing her, and my entire thought about Zoe came down to you really have to get a good hit so that you can get the charge, and then you can do literally anything you want ever. It's kind of how I felt about Vera, is that she kind of just plays like Catalina until you get a command grab, and then you can do literally anything ever. You can do anything that you want, as long as you get that command grab. Vera's toxic, just like Wolfame. Boys coming to crack open a cold one. I'm not a cold one though. I'm very warm in fact. Okay, so it was low health. That was half my HP. I would not have survived that normally. I really need this guy to come over here and just leave his caster buddy over there. Oh god, that's my mistakes! How did I live? You're just like, Zoe, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing characters you like in fighting games. Like, look. You're definitely not top 5, but I play her. Testament's, like, consistently fucking put on B tiers and C tiers in, ranks, but, like, I play them consistently. They're my main. You play Testament for the gender euphoria? Yeah, same. But also, I just really like that playstyle. You play Dan in Street Fighter? Oh damn, you play Ryu? In Street Fighter? Sorry. Sorry. Ryu PT? Oh, so true. Yeah, so it's just irrelevant. She's just missing something from the game to make her get her fun flow. I feel bad. I feel bad. Congrats! Hi, Josh. I did it. I definitely feel bad with Testament too, but like I think they're missing something. I think they're definitely missing something from Strive, but like they're not bad because of it. I feel like I would just like a little bit more to make them feel a bit more strong, I think. Popping in back for a moment, hope you're well, I'm doing my best. I just beat the Shadows of Yarham, so I'm doing pretty good actually. That's Sakura. Dan is 1 year T, also true. I need more chunks. Maybe it's time to do a bit of a DLC. Actually, let's not. Let's not do the DLC. So chunks, huh? To pieces, eh? Hello, Marva. Why are you still eating the heckin' Jupiter? What did Jupiter ever do to you? Probably make Akuma 10 years tea. Oh, no. Testament was a very different playstyle than I'm used to, but it was very fun learning. But what characters do you usually play, Val? No! Ooh. I'm so sorry to people with tinnitus. This weapon is so stubby, It is so stubby. I'm used to weapons having a bit more reach. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you slut. Oh, you thought. Oh, you suck so much. The attack traded, but he still got the combo. I don't want him to give me the suck. I want my 2 insight back. Trade confirms are such BS. I'm thinking about all the trade confirms in Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm thinking about those. You know what? I'm gonna reiterate something from a Life Era video. But being good at Dante is so much cooler than being good at Virgil. I'm just saying, I'm the old Ultra Instincts Goku's BS low confirm. He deserved it. He needed it. He needed it. That's just because you're not motivated enough for Virgil. No, it's because, like, you don't need to know how to play Virgil to play Virgil in MV3. You do, however, need to know how to play Dante because of his 44 specials. That's right, chat. Dante has 44 specials. Yeah, no, Virgil's legit anyone can cook difficulty. He's a great intro character to the game, but there's a reason he's so overpowered and so prominent in, like, high-level play and whatnot. Like, he is the anchor. So you're saying Virgil Tekken 1 Eddie? Easier. Easier. He has a fucking he has a full screen cross up, dude. It's not even fair to say. Virgil's just like that. Meanwhile, fucking Dante has to cook constantly. Oh my god, those Dante combos, you really using all 44 of those all 44 of those specials, ain't you, huh? Average threaded cane enjoyer. Average dickhead! Oh my god, that still hit. You like how all of my attacks literally just outspeed? No, I'm really feeling the Bloodborne PvP right now. Honestly, when you figure out that they're using the threaded cane, they become a really easy fight. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Thank you for the egg also. I'm sorry if I can't enjoy it. I'm simply speaking the truth. I don't care about the shell, actually. Oh, wait, the fucking key's up there, though. God damn it. Forgot. I don't wanna go up. I just wanna go for a door. Come on, Mom. I don't want the stupid shell. I'm not going to get the shell. I don't need it. I can't use it. I literally cannot use it. There's no way I can even use it. Pian pian! Pian pian! Simply jump over railing outside? Yes, so right. That's where you get to live it. Fuck Willem, fuck Willem. All my homies hate Willem. MK Shiva could just spam her teleport stomp, oh, it's true, she could. MK3 was a mess, though. I'm not the biggest fan of Mortal Kombat, though. I'll say any Mortal Kombat game is a mess. Just to be the world's strongest, MK hater. Killer Instinct's where it's at. You know, I don't remember spiders spawning on phase 1. I really don't. Did they always spawn in phase 1? Like, I've platinumed this game. I've played this game for years. I don't remember spiders spawning on phase 1. They did? Oh my god. I don't really have many memories of ROM, I guess. Like, I know how the fight goes, but like... It's literally just so... weightless. I just don't remember it. I know its face is strong, I'm just doing it to make fun of ROM. Mom hit you with amnestics? God, I kind of wish she would. I don't want to remember that fighting Mom is a thing I have to do in Bloodborne. Fucking do you? I won't go back to Bloodborne sex. Did you know that Eileen's seen Mom? Oh, this motherfucking spider, dude. You did not know, but it makes sense. Yeah, Eileen knows what's going on with the hunt. Like, she understands it entirely. Because she's seen Mom. Okay, she's not gonna teleport anymore, so this is fine. She's gonna full up though, which is gonna be even more annoying. Hello, Violet! I recommend you look away right now, Violet, because we're fighting spiders, hon. I do intend to one-shot this boss so that we don't have to look at spiders very long. I'm not bothered by them, but I know some people in chat are, and I don't want folks to be bothered by the spiders. Placing arachnophobia with arachnophonia for everyone watching. What's arachnophonia? Also, I do that care package when I am free of danger. Persistent sound of spiders. I mean, that is kind of what we're dealing with here if you're looking away from it to avoid the spiders. Saw the boss name, you're just looking at chat right now? Okay, I'm glad, Vi, I'm glad. I hope you're doing well right now, hon. It's good to see you. I'll let you know when we're free of spiders. There's not really many spiders on this part of the game. There'll be more when I get to the frontier, but I kinda just... I'm not doing patches. Actually, I think I'm gonna do patches, but I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them real fast. Yeah, I'll kill it very quick and we'll be past it. Then we won't really have to deal with spiders much because there aren't very many spiders in the game in general. Like, there's the whole part of the Nightmare Frontier that has a spider hole, but I literally run past it every single time I go through it. Okay, spiders are gone. Violet. Thank you for the care package. I stretch. Nice sip. Mwah. First try. Finish your Baldur's Gate Sweet Honor Mode run, you kind of lost on what to do now. I want to do a Baldur's Gate Honor Mode run. Like, that might become my Tuesdays after I finish Liza P. That might become my Tuesdays after Liza P. I have a question. I've never done this before. But I want to know. You can't shoot her? Okay. Ow. Honestly, I'm kind of afraid of dying in an honor mode run and just losing everything on stream. I'm kind of afraid of that idea. I be in the game a lot, so I can kind of play through it really comfortably, so it won't be like, I have to do everything, I just need to do the things I want for my builds. You learned a lot of things that just break the game. Yeah, there's a lot that breaks Baldur's Gate, honestly. It's just 5e, so it breaks easily. Holding bond with people in camp, all kinds of fun stuff. Holding bond is really honestly, I just want to do everything legit. I don't want to break the game too much. I want to adhere to the mechanics of the game, so like glitches and whatnot are out of the question for it, I think. Yeah, take me to the Nightmare Frontier. Strength Monk is insane. Strength Monk... Yeah. Strength Monk as wild. Because you get the bigger dice on punches, especially with Tavern Brawler. You just get so much. It is still in competition for being as good as a medium armor barbarian with Tavern Brawler. But you can always just run 1 level in Fighter and 11 levels in Monk and just do a single d8 plus a lot of damage. Fuck off, Gammon. Like, no matter how you cut it, it's gonna be wild just because of Tavern Brawler existing. Honestly, the fact that they buffed Tavern Brawler that much is my favorite thing in the game. It didn't need it. Tavern Brawler did not need to be that strong. But I think it's hysterical that they did. So I'm not gonna complain about it. 38 to 48 damage per punch, 8 punches per turn, so many punches. It's so funny.
Welcome.
I want to do a...
Very well.
I want to do a single-souled setup kind of character at some point. I think that'd be really fun to play with on some level, especially with the soul you can get at the end of around the midpoint of Act 3, where you get the brain work with me, yeah. When you get the soul from the basement of Jahira's house. Fist of the North Star time with the worst punching animation you've ever seen in your life. I really dislike the club fist. I love a lot about Baldur's Gate 3, but I really dislike the punch animation for like non-monks. And you lose that punch animation if you're holding a shield. So you just do the fucking hammer fist every time, and I dislike it. Every time! Hammer Fist goes hard, though. I disagree, Sif. I disagree. I'm sorry, Sif. I don't like it. I don't like the non-monk punch animations in Baldur's Gate 3. That's the context. I don't like the non-monk punch animations in BG3. I really like the monk animations, but I do not like that monk loses those animations if you're holding a shield in your offhand. One thing I do think is really funny about monk is that you can make any weapon a dex weapon. Because any weapon can be considered a monk weapon in your hands if you have proficiency with it. That's fair. Honestly, one of my big issues with monk in general is that they added 4 elements, and they did a lot to make 4 elements better. And then 4 elements is still 4 elements, so it's bad. Makes sense though, as Monk has a martial hand-to-hand prowess. Everyone else punches like a layman. Well, I'm saying I don't like that you lose that animation if you are holding a shield in your offhand as a monk. If you have 1 point in fighter, you gain all the armor proficiencies and shield proficiencies, so you can gain a +2 AC from holding a shield in your offhand. And you gain a lot of armor from wearing heavy armor. But you lose the animation if you hold the shield in your offhand, so you punch like everyone else. It just loses a lot of flavor for me. You would think a monk would be able to figure out how to do that. Don't want to have workarounds like shields clipping for your monk during those animations. Honestly, just make it a shield bash. Just animate a shield bash for real. Yeah, Monk has historically been able to wield shields. This isn't like a thing that wasn't there before. It's always been there. It's like, there's always the idea of holding a shield in one hand and using the, using a quarterstaff because it's versatile. A character in Neverwinter Nights that dual-wielded shields, so true. But all medieval shield fist weapons. If you think about it, all shields are medieval fist weapons. You ever been punched by a shield? Like, you are still wielding a big shield. You can punch with that. It has, like, a thin thing. You'll like get full weapon proficiency if you take 1 level on fire before monks. This is true. Monk can't use unarmed attacks and wield a shield in D&D. Checks on Baldur's Gate 3, but they can make unarmed attacks in Baldur's Gate 3 while wielding a shield. Also, hi Vanya. Vanya has bought me fish sticks. I'm not a gay fish. Thank you. Meow. Cutie. I don't think I can get up to the higher level, so... Wait, can monks not use unarmed attacks? I could've sworn they did. Is that like, older D&D rules, or is that 5e rules? Hold on. D&D 5e monk. Let me check out the, wiki.dot. That's 5e, that's 5e? Shields were designed to have an offensive use. Yeah, and like every TTRPG forgets about that. Which is why I like Icon, because you can throw your shield. Martial arts at first level, you practice... Your practice of martial arts gives you mastery of combat styles that use unarmed and monk weapons. Which are short swords and any simple weapons that don't have two-handed or heavy property. You gain the following benefits while unarmed or wielding only monk weapons, and you aren't wearing armor or wielding a shield. Okay. Okay, yeah, you are correct. You are correct, Sif. TTRPGs choosing the simplest forms of balancing and licensing both offensive and defensive. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. You get chunks here, right? There's chunks in this area, isn't there? You return. Welcome, Vola. How you doing? Vola, do you recall if there's chunks in this area? There are like 3 chunks here. Okay, that's good because that's all I need. Right now, at least. I'm playing online. I'm playing offline, so no one can raid me. I'm sorry, everyone. I think they're in the swamp. I think it would be... I think it would behoove me to get pushed off the ledge by patches here. Lol. Ow, my ears. This game is so fucking loud. Can't believe Cereza won't let me stream snipe. If you want, you can pay for PSN. And PS Plus. Unarmed strike works fine with a shield. That's VE though. VE is weird. God, I love hyper armor. I love hyper armor. Ow! Are you done? Also, I will be skipping the patches cutscene so we don't have to look at them. And I'm not gonna interact with them because I don't want chat to have to look at this spider. I'm sorry, y'all. You would save for the bit, but you need to save money for a bit because you spend a good amount on Helldivers. I get it, I get it, I get it. I can't even use PSN anyways. PlayStation kind of deleted my account. That's pretty much all the information I've been able to glean on what happened to my PlayStation Online. My account just doesn't seem to exist anymore, though. Like, my account and all my data still exists on my PlayStation 4, but I can't connect to the online. And PlayStation doesn't have any emails that exist. Like, it refuses to send any emails to my accounts. And it doesn't give me an error code when I try and log into my PlayStation either. Customer support, can't see that you have proof that your account existed? Yeah. The big problem is that I can't seem to find the email that it's attached to. Even though I know the email that it's attached to. The problem is that the, email just isn't registered with PlayStation anymore, so they just don't send emails to it for some reason. Like, if the account exists, like, it obviously does. All my data's there. On my PlayStation. It's just... you know? Like, I have gone through every possible email it could be attached to, and it is not fucking there. But you have the thoughts on Helldivers? Oh, I love Helldivers, actually. I've always been a big fan of Helldivers. I've always felt like Helldivers is a very comical, logical conclusion of the, of the Starship Troopers movie satire of America and fascism. So, like, Helldivers is a excellent, logical conclusion of that, personally. The Helldivers truly understands, and it is all at the same time making fun of Helldivers. Not making fun of Helldivers. It's making fun of Starship Troopers as a book, and making fun of Starship, and satirizing the Starship Troopers as a movie. That is such a weird sentence to put together. I apologize. It's making fun of a book, but it is agreeing with a movie and satirizing it. Words are hard, especially when I'm paying attention to Bloodborne at the same time. I've been going for almost 4 hours. Imagine if Idiocracy was intended to be a prequel to Starship Troopers. Imagine if Idiocracy didn't have as many slurs in it. Yeah, the servers are overloaded right now. The developers are working on it, but they didn't expect as many people to be into Helldivers 2 as there is, because they're expecting the same load as Helldivers 1. Which didn't have as many players, mind you. Also, I keep forgetting to do that every time. After an hour in queue to get into a game, the game crashed when you got to the first planet. Oh no! Yeah, I'm just holding off until the servers can work. Funny umbilical cord, Scythe. I'm sorry, Sif, but it's not an umbilical cord. It's just a finger. It's the Amygdala arm weapon. I know you're excited about the umbilical cord, but not today, Anna. You still haven't played Bloodborne? Why not? Do you have a PS5 now, though? Go play it. I'm sorry, but I won't send you my disc. It's a finger? I thought it was a tentacle. It's the amygdala arm. Also, I've read the description several times. It is 100% confirmed to be a arm and a finger. But the Game of the Year edition includes the DLC, do it. Should only give you a 10 of your consent. Oh, fuck. You want tentacles, you got spec into Arcane? It's true, you do. I did do a 99 Arcane build once, though, so you can't ask me for that anymore. But I do kind of want to do it again. It would be really fun if one day I could do like a 99 Arcane build and just start with my beloved 99 Arcane and the Moonlight Greatsword immediately. No, you don't see me, Winter Lantern. It's not worth it, but I'm doing it anyways. Ugh! Fuck! What about a level 69 build? Nah. I gotta go for that 99 Arcane. Messenger's Gift. Why did I do this anyways? Messenger's Gift isn't even that good. Blood level 4 one. I'm not Yanni. I'm not Yanni. I'm good. I'm not that good. All stubborn. I'm also not that stubborn. It definitely comes down to stubbornness. Yeah, don't worry. On the 20th, I'm doing a ladle-only Dark Souls 2 one. And it's Scholar of the First Sin, because I, for one, like cock and ball torture. Ladle only sounds like torture. Oh, it's not that bad. Like, you get the blade of wing, you get the wing of blades, and then you're set. You're set to hate yourself forever. Cauliflower build would be really fun, actually. I for once felt like... Wait, are you okay? No, because I'm playing it on Skull of the First Sin. If I was a sane person, I would be doing, Ladle only on the normal version of Dark Souls 2. But I've actually had the Ladle only one set up for like a year now on my Skull of the First Sin version of the game. I own both versions, by the way, because I'm like that. I like Dark Souls 2. So you see, I've already committed to one thing. I'm gonna die! At least you're not adding on crowd control. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Remember, y'all, on the 20th, I'm doing a Dark Souls 2 with ladle only, Donophon run. I'll probably be trying to finish the ladle only one as well on stream. if I start to hate the sheer idea of streaming because of the later only one, I will be stopping it. Because I feel like a big part of my streams being enjoyable is the fact that I enjoy streaming. And if I begin to hate the sheer idea of streaming because I have to do a later only one in Blood and Dark Souls 2, I'm not going to ruin my time streaming. You know, I think that makes sense. Also, yes, I did get lost. I'm good at navigation. I actually have navigational skills of a fucking parakeet, dude. I don't know what that means, but it means something. What's so bad about Scholar? Oh, Scholar of the First Sin isn't bad anyways. I don't think Scholar of the First Sin is bad, but Scholar of the First Sin adds a lot of random enemies into weird places that definitely don't fit the level that they're supposed to be for. And also it has a lot more hordes. Like, there's just a lot more guys in Scholar of the First Sin. Remember, Scholar of the First Sin is the version of Dark Souls 2 that Miyazaki tried to fix. And it ends up that it's not really much of an improvement on the original game anyways, to begin with. It turns out that when you stop treating Dark Souls 2 like Dark Souls and you start treating it like Kingsfield, you really start to enjoy it, because it's a Kingsfield game, honestly. Thank you for the chunks. I need to buy more blood vials. Unfortunate, but that's what's gonna be. All these blood echoes are going into buying more vials. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with any more winter lanterns. I can just move on through here. No, I'm not fighting the Amygdala with no HP right now. I'm foolhardy, not a fool. There's a big difference. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Let's go back to the dream and buy a bunch of blood vials. If only this wasn't an Archstone system. You're a cute fox. You're a cute tiefling. Mm-hmm. Can I kill the Amygdala right now? Do I want to? I guess so. Let's quickly upgrade our weapon, because that's gonna take blood vials. Not sure which version to play. Ain't shelling out for a remaster, but we have physical copies of 3 different versions on 2 consoles. Play the original version. It's as the developers intended, and the game is balanced around as the developers intended. So I say play the original version. I like how the Nightmare Frontier gravestone is like covered in blood and tendons. Oh, we love Guardians of Kahul. Definitely responsible for making a bunch of people into bird furries, though, let's be honest. Like, that series awakened things in me. Oh man, a Crescent Blood gemstone. How could you? Clearly was a Birdly Deltarune. How would Birdly Deltarune awaken bird furries when Birdly only came into existence in 2018 or so? Speaking of Deltarune, there's a Homestuck one. Hey y'all, did you know that Homestuck is entirely the reason that Undertale exists? We may have still got an Undertale if not for Homestuck, but Homestuck is a large reason of why Homestuck is the way it is. Undertale is the way it is. Yeah, Toby Fox worked on Homestuck. He did a lot of music for Homestuck. It was definitely a huge influence. And I really like having a weapon that can hit its head. Megalovania's, Visca's, it's not Visca's theme, I'm sorry. It's Avadia's. I've never been killed by that jump before. That's a first. It's Avadia's theme, in fact. I'm pretty sure Visca has her own theme. But, it's always been Avadia's theme. In fact, in Pester Quest. Was it Pester Quest? Yeah, no, it was Pester Quest. Or was it Friendsim? It was in one of the two, but it was in the one where you went, where you could, like, where it was the visual novel where you met the, actual trolls, and not the extended universe trolls. But in one of them you meet Avadia, and in the background is Megalovania. Friendsim, it was Friendsim. But during the bit where you meet with Avadia and Friendsim, Megalovania plays in the background. Because it's her theme, as it turns out. You can accurately say it is both, it was Visca's theme and Avadia took it from her, but I think it's just Avadia's theme and it was always intended to be Avadia's theme. Anyways, that's my cursed knowledge for today. Where's my blood echoes, actually? There they are. Where's my black echoes? God, that did take such a huge hitbox. Sweet. Where did my camera go? What? Did you see what my camera did there? My camera there took away my, my visual entirely. God, I hate that attack. You motherfucker! That should have dodged it, dude. Oh my god. I hate the Amygdala. It's such an awful fight. It is so big and it has so many huge attacks that, like, you may... You may be able to iframe the other one, but the other attack is coming out just in time to hit you. So its entire fight is just weaving in and out. And it is viscerally frustrating. Especially when your camera decides to freak the fuck out and make it impossible to see where you're going. I, for one, would really love to be able to see where my camera is and like where the enemy is when I get a visceral attack. There's something just a little bit special about the camera doing 2 360 no-scopes when you get a visceral attack and completely disorienting you so you don't know where the enemy is. Oh. Oh, okay. At least Amygdala has neat music. I do like Amy's music. Gotta just tape a cop-out answer and say it's both, and we'll have us get fucked. Unfortunately for you, the developers actually disagree because it is canonically a Radia's theme. It's not even the cop-out answer, it's just wrong. Hi, Key. What's up, hon? Amygdala ripping off its own arms will always be metal as fuck. I absolutely love it. And just the blood spewing off of it, oh, it is disgusting, and I love it. We're watching Punks and chillin'. Oh, good. Ow! No, 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 no! You suck. Ow. Hello, Queen. Welcome in. Dude, stop! Ah! This motherfucker! I keep hitting his stupid club arms instead of his actual arms. I love fighting a camera. There we go. We retimed and read it back when it was original and nonsense. How's the arm treating you? The arm is treating me well. I mean, I just got past Amygdala, so yeah. Oh my god. I hate Amygdala. You don't think you ever made it to this boss? It's an optional boss. It gives you the Hintertomb's Chalice, I think? Or the Odin Chalice. No, it gives you Erling Loan. It gives you Erling Loan Chalice. I think this is the chalice where you get the Beast Claw. Yeah, this is a wheel. This is the boss of the actual boss.
Welcome.
The camera's the actual boss kind of thing.
Well.
Anyways, yes, this is my Homestuck lore for today. Obadia's theme is actually Megalovania. It is not Vriska's theme. It is popularly believed that it's Vriska's theme because it played during the bit when Vriska's thing exploded in her eye, I think, but it's Obadia's theme. It just so happened that Vriska's thing also happened at the same time as Obadia's thing. And it is further compounded on by Fensim using Megalovania for Obadia's story, as well as several of the writers and developers for Homestuck outright confirming it. Oh my god, my brain is melting. Ugh. I feel my eyes crossing right now. I am dying. I think Amygdala melted my brain. Okay. Chat, I think we're gonna call it there. It's a PS4 entering your brain. I need it to not. How did Amygdala melt your amygdala? You'll understand one day, Grain, I'm sure. Let's talk about Homestuck melting your brain. You might be surprised, but I'm good at talking about Homestuck. Not in the shadows anymore. I love this song. Having the background that just plays Silver Bullet is so good. One of the best purchases of my life. Y'all, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Before I head out here on my socials, if you'd like to keep up with me on my Discord, my Twitter, or my Tumblr, the great ways to keep up with me and my streams. We're out of eggs, go buy some more. Been watching you while we play Beat Saber and Pistol Whip. Oh, it sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Hi, Yanni. Hi. PS4, please chill out. I'll get to you eventually. It is screaming right now, dude. Furthermore, if you want to support me outside of Twitch, there's my Patreon. You can support me there. It's a great way to support me outside of Twitch, because Twitch takes 50% of my money, and I like money not being taken away from me. It's also my Ko-fi if you prefer one-off donations. Plus, on the 20th, next Tuesday, this Tuesday even, if you will, we're gonna be doing a ladle-only Dark Souls 2 one. I don't know how long I'm gonna go, up until my brain melts, probably. It's gonna be a donathon, where you can unlock, things that I need to put up with. In fact, they're the DLCs, if you will, so let me move on over and show you the little mock-up I made. Maybe I should have brought that out first, honestly. It's this one, right? Yeah, it is. Here you go. Here we go. On the 20th, we'll be doing my birthday, my streamer anniversary, and also the ladle only one I promised y'all a year ago. It's ladles only, and there's incentives all the way up to 1,500, where I have to do Lud and Zolan. If you make me do Lud and Zolan, I will personally hunt you down and be very grateful that you got me up to $1,500. I will also viscerally murder you on the spot. Lovingly, You look forward to it? I'm terrified. And Hatana, thank you for the follow again, and Minya, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 21 months. Thank you so much, hon. I hope you're being safe and having fun. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I do have a secret goal among all the emotes that I want to get. Frankly, I would. My secret goal is definitely going to be related to Dragon Raid Servo. You can rest assured. Let me put this away. Come on back over here. In fact, Dragon Rates is almost in the point where I can show her off on stream. She has a few steps to go to be like something I'm really proud of right now. But she's getting to a point where like hopefully it'll work. hopefully it'll be good. The people who've seen it know it's good. Anyways, let me set up the raid. We're gonna be annoying Elma again today. Last time we raided her, her stream kind of exploded. So this time we'll be raiding her without the intent of her stream exploding. Can we just opt in for the murder? Unfortunately, no, but you cannot. You cannot, I'm sorry to say. That's not a service I give freely. Ooh, the new stream raid UI is really nice, actually. Before I head out, y'all, here are the raid messages. If you are subbed, take the ones with the emotes, and if you're not subbed, consider subbing, and take the one without. Have a lovely night, y'all, and take care. Go give Elma all the love. She truly deserves it. She's a genuinely underrated streamer. And it would make me really happy if you gave her all the love, okay, y'all? Have a good night, y'all, and take care. Bye-bye! Bye.